Oh my goodness, Fox! I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing, honey? Is my camera working? Oh, it is, but my lights are not. Let's try that. Woo! Let's see, let's go for like a... There we go. Gradual color change. Oh my goodness! I am... It's one of those things where I, too, have been through a divorce. And, you know, they're never fun as far as, like, going through the process and everything that led up to it. But at the same time, it's also, like, a congratulations. You're taking care of yourself and doing what you need to in life to, you know, be a functional individual. But you know what? It's definitely one of those things. Congratulations on taking care of you. Focus on yourself is all I can say for that, because that's what I had to do for my divorce. But I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for saying it that way. Yeah, it's one of those where I've been there, so I know what it's like. So more power to you, but focus on yourself and just be the best version of you that you can be. I'm at the angry stage of it. Gave it without even trying. You are so right. So right. You are a very valuable person. And if somebody cannot enjoy you for who you are and appreciate you for that fact, move on. Next. I hate to use the old cliche, but there's plenty of other fish in the sea, and it doesn't have to be that one person. Oh, I did not realize there were sound effects for turning on the the volume back in the game. I was like, where did that Moogle come from? I had everything muted because I wanted just the music to be playing for the intro of the stream. Didn't realize, you know, there's little sound effects. I feel dumb for not knowing that. I've been playing this game for how long again? It is patch day, everybody, if you're not already aware. I think everybody has been waiting for this particular patch for God knows how long. There are so many people here that the quest bubble can't decide whether or not it wants to stay there or not. I think it finally resolved itself, but like 2 minutes ago, this quest bubble was not visible unless I got rid of all the nameplates. That's how many people are here. Welcome to patch day. Patch day, everybody's here for patch day. But I am thinking, oh, that takes me directly into a cutscene. I did not realize. But we are going to start on the Criterion variant dungeons, because that is where my partner Rafe is up to now. So I want to go ahead and get quickly caught up to that so we can do that today. And I'm also going to be intermittently eating my sandwich because this is my dinner. But I wanted to start this content as soon as possible, so that's what we're doing today. Osmond. Do we know Osmond? Who are you? You have a very bland face, so that kind of makes me think that we have not met you before. How may I help you? You're Nakura Maho, aren't you? Of course, because everybody knows the big fat kitty cat. The struggling search. I know. Like, where's the quest bubble? Where's the NPC? Why is it buried underneath 50,000 players right now? I thought I recognized that heroic... name? I am a tiger. You have a very effeminate face, and I'm kind of jealous of your eyelashes right now. How wonderful to meet you. My name is Osmond. I'm a gleaner, as you may have surmised, mostly specializing in the collection of rare and curious books, and it would seem fate has brought us together. My work has given me an appetite for well-crafted stories, you see, but recently I've struggled to find any truly engaging material. You kind of sound like Chloe right now. So I thought to myself, Self? Why waste all this time bemoaning the lack of quality literature when you could be writing the exact kind of tales you enjoy? Which is why I'm so excited to be speaking with the vaunted champion, Nakura. If I could convince you to share some of your minuet of your adventures, it would lend my fiction an undeniable authenticity. Of course, as the champion of Eorzea, how to make your writing better. Oh wow, I had lots of choices. Let me tell you about the time I was just starting out. Here's a story of the Dragon Song War you may not have heard. Well, when I stood beside the resistance fighters of Alamigo and later Doma, there's a lot to consider when you visit another world, or the world of the past. I actually like that one, because Shadowbringers was freaking amazing. I like that it basically lets you choose which expansion you enjoyed the most. A plus Square Enix. As we stand here for the next 5 hours until the sun sets of me telling the story. Actually, the gameplay for that took like over 48 hours for me to do from start to finish, so I think this would actually be much longer than just a few hours. Well, that was a complete of... Osmond, are you actually chatting? Scholar above, it's a miracle, and here I thought you capable a little more than grunts and sighs. Who dis? Oh, she pretty. May I introduce Shallow Moore, my colleague and eternal tormentor? All of a sudden I had a flashback to Dementors in Harry Potter. Oh, come now, it's just a bit of playful banter. Trissasant? And I could use some good humor after failing to track down our quarry. I'll be damned. Nakra, this is an honor, and oops, I clicked my button. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I can explain the situation at hand. Which is? As you know, Charlene was charged in antiquity with fulfilling a sacred duty, a duty which kept the Gleaners buzzing to and fro like angry hornets. Aye, we would complete one grueling list of procurements only to be handed yet another, then another. The work was all we knew. But now that those days are behind us, the tasks have slowed to a trickle, and we find ourselves, well, strangely idle. She's winking. I'm concerned. Thus, the Guildship, in its wisdom, has forged a partnership with the Adventurers Guild. We now have a system in place where odd jobs from other countries can be funneled here to us in Charlayan. The tasks they pass on to us are, for the most part, not your average gleaner can handle. There is one client, however, who has asked for you specifically, and as the Adventurers Guild has no official presence in our city, we agreed to the odd job of facilitating that request. Think of us as their substitute Charlayan branch, if you will. In any case, I'll be here at the counter, ready to provide you with the details. It doesn't appear to be an urgent matter, so feel free to engage the request whenever your schedule allows. Which is the opening to Variant Dungeons? Oh, and be sure to browse Trissian... I'm going to start calling him Truffles. Truffles Wares. He has a special selection available for anyone who takes part in our odd job enterprise. Nagra, I didn't quite get the chance before Shallowmore commandeered the conversation, but I wanted to thank you for indulging me with your stories. Do you think we might talk again sometime? I should love to hear how this odd job of yours turns out. Meow. That is forever Naka's response while he's wearing that fat cat suit. As a result of the partnership between the Adventurers Guild and the Gleaners Guildship, you are now able to accept an odd job from Shallowmore at the Peristyle. And she is where? Everything is still loading. There she is. So many people. So Nakura, does this mean that you found a spare moment in your busy god-slaying agenda? I hope so. Wonderful. We actually have a letter addressed to you from Mistress Momody. Go ahead and read through that, and I'll dig up the link pearl I'm to use to convey your reply. Haven't heard from Momody in a while. Dear Nakura, I hope this letter finds you well and still taking guild jobs, because we've got one here with your name on it. Ordinarily, I wouldn't bother you with something like this, but the client is a personal attendant to Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Unamo, and I'm guessing that piqued your curiosity as much as it did mine. Let Shallowmore know if you can make it over to Uldar, and I'll set you up a meeting with the lady-in-waiting. I'm told it's nothing urgent, so at your earliest convenience. Momody. What are we thinking? Yay or nay? Well, of course. One does not simply refuse Momody's request. I should have chose that one.
What I chose.
I thought it was going to be a yes or no question, so I chose the first one out of instinct, but then I read it. It's, oh, too late. Understood. I'll call her right away. Ring, ring, banana phone. And done. Our tiny taskmaster is making arrangements as we speak. She says the lady you're to meet is a Lalafell by the name of Kokoshu. Oh, it's not the lady in waiting that poisoned the wine? Light brown hair, green eyes. She should be awaiting you outside the quicksand by the time you arrive. Fair fortune and safe travels. And away we go to that land. Excuse me. And while I teleport, sandwich time. Ham is so good. I love Pat Shea. So many people in the game. Makes me excited. I still need to get that minion. One day, it will be mine. The Starbird, yeah. Again, the NPC is buried. You can't even see her hardly.
Yeah, best friend.
Oh, I mean, I was using it, but she was still buried under player character models. Master Maho, I presume. I am Kokoshu. But let us be clear from the outset, I am not your true client. The personage who wishes to engage your services is the Sultana, Nanamo Unamo herself. Firstly, however, pray allow me to explain the request. Then you can decide whether or not you wish to proceed. I trust you recall the tunnels beneath the city of Uldar. Yeah, from ages ago when we were, like, betrayed. Oh, we actually get a flashback. Snap.
Sorta.
I speak, of course, of the Silden Subterrane, the passages and waterways through which you made your escape on the day of that ill-fated victory banquet. It seems that one of the tunnel sections collapsed during the commotion, and a crew comprised primarily of immortal flames has since been put to work on repairs. In the process of restoring the masonry, however, they have come across an unexpected gate. It was described as antique in design, inscrutable in purpose, and sealed shut by some mystical force. The report appeared of great interest to the Sultana, and she has expressed a desire to investigate this strange portal firsthand. Furthermore, she feels that Master Tauripin and the like are overprotective, and will prevent her from exploring to her heart's content. But are we then to send Her Royal Majesty into potential peril without a trusted escort? You see my dilemma. As the proven champion of Eorzea and veteran of countless heroic endeavors, it is to you whom we would entrust the Sultana's safety, besides which, she would have it no other way. I thought I was gonna do like the fist bump with myself. I'm not sure about this, but if that's what the Sultana wants... Oh. That was bad timing. Thank you, Master Maho. It will mean a great deal to Her Majesty. Please wait here and I shall inform the Sultana of your decision. Oh, I love her. Nakara, thank you for coming. I greatly appreciate you indulging this selfish request of mine. I should hope for the sake of your adventurous spirit, however, that the mystery at hand proves more intriguing than odious. Kokoshu spoke broadly of what to expect, yes? Then allow me to add a few details to the story. I got ham stuck in my teeth. According to the report, the gate bears an intricate flowery design. The flames were unable to ascertain its origin or significance, but I have seen such a motif before. The very same design adorns a key in my possession, the last gift I was ever to receive from my dear departed parents. I recall the ceremony with which it was presented, and their promises to take me to the place the key unlocked once I had come of age. They spoke excitedly of the choices I might make, of the things I would behold on my chosen path, but they were called away to Thal's Hall long before the day would arrive. With mother and father gone, I despaired of ever learning the key's purpose, and now this portal is found. Surely you understand why I cannot leave it unopened? Wait, why is there like two ways to say the same thing? Indeed, but mother and father meant for me to see it, and that is what I intend to do. Still, neither Papashan nor Pippin would approve of my plans to investigate in person. I needed someone else I could trust, but who trusted my judgment in turn. Will you be that person for me? Wow, do I really have to question that? As for Kokosho, she was the first I brought into my confidence. She is, after all, my lady-in-waiting, and serves as my double when I am away. I hadn't wished to involve anyone else, but she flatly refused to cooperate unless I enlisted a reliable escort. Thus, here we stand, and though I regret the need to have you complicit in my subterfuge, the idea of exploring with you has me giddy with anticipation. I love her. If you could make your way directly to the excavation site in central Thanalan, the foreman there has been instructed to permit you entrance. Considering the tunnels reach all the way to the palace, security protocols dictate that we receive reports anytime someone enters the ruins. I will take that as my signal to join you, via the secret passages, of course. Now, let us make our preparations. We should, as you say, be ready for anything. Go on with your bad self, Nanamo. She's been secretly training in her bed chambers on, like, martial arts and how to use weapons. Sandwich time! I need to, like, make that into a redemption button. A sandwich time. Oof. Oh snap, did they actually clear it up a little bit?
A little bit.
Yeah, this has been cleared. Oh, that's cool. I see a cypress. And again, I got ham stuck in my teeth. Master Maho, Lady Kokosho says that you have unrestricted access to the ruins of some manner of confidential assignment. I wonder, does this have anything to do with what they found in that collapsed section, or... Actually, never mind that. I'm not meant to ask any questions. The rubble's been mostly cleared away, but please do watch your footing down there. Wouldn't want you tripping over a loose rock in the gloom. VNC Dungeon Finder. Oh god, is this like his own Dungeon Finder?
Yeah, it's a separate set. You want to jump in a voice channel so we can actually hear each other?
Yes. Discord.
Stream one?
Say what?
Stream one? Or...
Yeah, that would be a good idea. And then let me unmute in stream.
And hashtag not quite a spoiler, I love the variation of the song that they use for Beast Tribe.
Ooh, I can't wait. Alright, variant dungeons a matter of choice. Unique type of duty featuring branching paths. By explaining these choices alongside will gradually unlocking certain branches may require some detective work. Whenever you complete a path, a new story entry will be added to your journal associated with the dungeon, so keep it until you discover all the forks in the road. The difficulty of the variant dungeon is automatically adjusted to provide a challenge for parties of between 1 to 4 players. You can group up with friends, make use of the party matching option, or put your solo player skills to the test. Victory will require effort and attention, but it is entirely possible to complete these dungeons alone. To allow for greater freedom in role choice, variant dungeons grant players the use of special variant actions. These actions mimic existing abilities such as Cure, Rampart rather, alleviating the need for dedicated tanks, DPS, or healers. Each player has 2 actions available for use during the dungeon, and these can be changed at any time in the Dungeon Finder window. You can enter a variant dungeon via the VNC Dungeon Finder window, which is accessed by speaking with the NPC at the dungeon entrance or by selecting the option from the duty menu. From duty in the main menu, the duty menu. This standalone window serves all of your variant dungeon needs, whether you wish to read story discoveries, set your variant actions, or make changes to the dungeon settings. Oh wow, they actually make you have to click a checkbox and close this menu. Smart. Smart.
They did the same thing on Island Sanctuary. If you remember.
Yes. I do remember, because I think I commented on that too at the time. Like, they make you... They make you acknowledge it so you can't, like, contact customer support like, you didn't tell me how to do it. Because there are people that do that.
No, really?
Yeah.
I never would have guessed, having worked in customer service for how many fucking years of my life.
I do it every day. You signed the dotted line. Not my fault you didn't read it. Alright, so I guess I just talked to the dude again? Ooh,
Yeah,
this is pretty.
There's also, notice you've got a green dot down on your main menu buttons down there?
Uh-huh.
So if you just click where that green dot is, you'll see that you get to this exact same street. You'll get to this exact same space down there as well. So you don't have to talk to the dude. You can just do it for a view of that one.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, and they do have the variant actions specified by class. So if you're already healer, there's no reason for you to have cure. Cool. Spirit dart deals damage over time to oh, it gives you a dot.
Thank God the provoke is a fucking AoE again.
Ultimatum! Oh, they brought ultimatum back. Yes. All right, so are you going in as tank?
What do you think?
Just double checking. You do dancer sometime.
For something like this, first out, I'm on fire.
Alright, we got anybody in chat that wants to also tag along? Before we queue in to our ultimate demise. I see Cypress sitting over there. Let's see. Alt U is timers. What about control shift? That still also brought up timers. Alt U? Okay, so I can probably set variant dungeons to Alt U. Let me bring up my keybinds. If there's an option for it. That being the big question. See, there's Duty Finder. That's it. Ah, yeah, here we go, here we go. Set that to Alt U. Hey, yeah, I got a shortcut key now for it. And looks like nobody's piping up. So let me choose my 2 actions. So let's do a DPS skill. And for my second action, I will do the Rampart. Oh wait, that's action 1, that's action 2.
I'm taking ultimatum and yes over time.
Okay. And I think that's it. Register
Yeah.
for duty.
Yep. And if you want to get 2 additional people, you would checkbox the
The party matching.
and if it's just solo or duo or undersized, uncheck.
As Cypress patted the Spriggan Grave Robber. That was great.
Wonder if this counts towards level 90 dungeons that do for the tank achievement. Which,
That's-
by the way, thank you, Warrior level 5. Finally.
Congrats. Did you take note of what number you were on before going in? Wow, you can check it when we're in here, I would assume.
I'm on Pally. Pally already has tanky level 5.
Mm.
If I were to switch over to those, it would be Dark Knight or Gunbreaker. Which being new area, I wanted to go in on something comfortable-ish.
Turn the volume up a little bit.
Oh wow, right off the bat, 3 doors. Oh my god!
It would seem we have to make a choice. Your instincts pull you one way over another. If I were to listen to mine, I find myself drawn to this one. Ooh. So do we want to follow Nanamo for the first run?
I'll let you navigate.
Let's do that for the first time. Oh, we picked the same gate. Oh, she's cute. I love her. Who knows what we shall find?
Please tell me you're listening to the music.
Oh my god, yes, I love it. I love the piano. I think I actually have this orchestrion. Ooh. There's a fairly short cooldown on that. Oh, is it an AoE? Oh, it does! Nice! And in mere moments the way is clear, hardly an inconvenience for our mighty champion.
Oh, personal spoils.
Snap.
Fever diamonds.
What is that? Shines bright like diamonds in the sky, but it's actually an old slag.
Sitch.
I fucking love the flavor text. Anima? Do not bounce or jounce.
Oh, okay.
She in danger. Oi, oi, oi. I specifically requested no rocking, bouncing, or jouncing. Gods above, I was almost pitched over the side. She's so cute. Oh, I love that.
Eyes on.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nanimo move. Courage, Nanamo. Quick steps. Oh, what is this? The gate looks awfully heavy.
Left or
Let's try
right?
the handle and open these gears and chains. Oh, wait, is it asking you to turn left or right?
Yes, bulkhead handle. Do I turn it to the left or do I turn it to the right?
Oh, let's go with the left first. Lefty loosey. It opened!
Wonder what, I'm gonna bet the red probably might be a different boss time!
I love the little, like, freaking windmill blades.
Going in. Buster.
Colossal strike. Oh crap, my focus target is right where my duty actions are. That is not okay.
Floating catapult. Still in the bit AoE.
Ooh, I gotta fix this.
Yep.
I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this.
Oh, there are playing games, tons of barrels. I'm guessing flame versus cold.
Ooh.
Oh, donut versus twin point. Got it. Raid what? About cold. Bigger raid one.
Oh, this looks like a slide. Oh, I see what happened. Ah, I'm gonna die.
Oh! Okay.
Oh, you did die. Crap. Oh, good time to use Rampart.
Win.
What?
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Ooh. No, no, no.
Oh, I'm dead. Unless I...
Oh. That
And
that
it's
turns
very
at a very
gradual.
small angle than I thought.
Okay, so that's also 4 barrel split.
What does that? Oh my god.
Oh, it bumps. Okay. So,
Oh! Try to get some of my mana back. Okay, we move, barrels don't move. Got it.
Whoosh!
Whee!
That AoE.
Oh my.
Oh wait, where? Oh no. Hey, Buster.
Gotcha.
Magic cycle. Not good. Great lot. Alright, slow before it goes off. And there's a slight turn. Stay flat. Right belt. Shield from the top that way.
Denied.
Cool.
Sildan Potsherd. Oh, that's gonna be redempted for something. The size of the opponent matters not, it seems. A reassuring thought as we delve further into the unknown.
Ooh, she's going left.
That's a Frozen song. There was no other choice. The other way's blocked.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of. Oh,
Yeah, there may be a certain something that could unblock it. We've wandered into some antique dining hall, a rich setting indeed. One might even say palatile?
palatial.
Palatial, thank you.
Wow. Bless your
Oh, this is pretty. Oh, this is pretty as fuck.
This is. Oh, look at all the gates. Look at all the gates and doors.
Of course, this is Sildan Royal Palace. Look at this banner by the door here. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
On the other side. Oh, snakes, snakes, snakes. I'm coming.
I still got November.
I got them.
There we go. Charmander. No, 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 no. Look at this banner by the door here. Snakes! Why must it be snakes? Is this supposed to be like an Indiana Jones reference? Ooh, what's over here? Oh, never mind. Holy crap, these things like explode. Remarkable, 'tis still in pristine condition. Can I sit in it? That is a no. Definitely wasn't for lack of trying. I've seen such contrivances before.
Oh, you're kidding me.
We must balance the scales ere we can proceed. Oh, is this just like... Oh, I know this one. I know this one. Flaming fruit. I can't pick them up, though.
Oh, the flame. You have to hit the pan in your heart and the fruit. It's just like in the original, and then hit the scales judgment in the middle, and it's like, do you want to see if they wait?
Temple of Karn reference.
Ta-da!
Was that not the right answer? Apparently not.
So we don't know. We're ready.
That makes me question if there was like a hidden hint somewhere that we kind of maybe ran past.
Well, you're the one that ran flying in saying, I know, I know.
Oh, no, I was actually trying to look at other paths, but that's when you ran past the throne room.
Personal spoils chest.
Yeah, I grabbed that one. The gap is rather
Actually-
wide, barring some unlikely acrobatics on my part. I'm afraid we are at an impasse. Oh, but what of these levers? Their position seems highly suggestive of their relation to yon yawning pit. It looks like that's the only lever we can touch. Oh, is there two of them?
The left. Right. What
Oh,
if it's the right one that we need to go right as if we're facing?
let's do it. Am I just trusting this wind to carry me over?
Ooh, okay, so opposite.
Oh, there she goes. There we go. How undignified. I shall be seeking an out
Oh, is this the final boss already?
for the return trip. That was funny.
This dude looks familiar.
Gladiator.
Yeah, yeah.
When she went flying, she said, "For coin and country!"
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That grape embossed helm, 'tis the mark of a Sidon forged gladiator. Oh, that was an airy.
It's not going for red. It's not going for red. Okay. got
Oh,
it.
there was a charge bar. Oh shit, I died.
Okay, it goes in order. Okay. Oh, that's okay. That's a straight on the platform. No. Okay, he's going
Yellow,
yellow first. Then
orange, red.
so
Oh, it's all
and
three.
all the way in.
And then
Yes.
opposite.
Okay, I got it. Whatever he doesn't do first is what he'll do second. So they get to the outside. Flash of Steel. Save blood.
One's got arrows. Oh,
I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I just need to time it, I guess. Cause you get flipped up.
oh,
Okay, yep,
oh,
you gotta time it. A little bit.
that was close. Uh-oh.
Hallowed Ground, bitches!
Slaughter the foe.
Oh,
Oh, this is
different.
different.
So it's gonna go to the first. So he's just gonna go to the first front mark. looks
Linear
like.
column.
And then behind. Oh, it's
Oh,
forward then
he did
behind.
it backwards.
Okay. Noted. Alright, let's switch. I'm gonna pull red. So I can But the thing is, at the scale, she said this looks familiar. I can't imagine why they would prefer something so different from Born. Anyway, give you another second or two to get your mana.
Oh, thank you.
Like I need mana. First couple of combos and I'm reset.
So,
Five, four, three, two, one. Wait, what? Charge up to yellow. Charge up to orange. The outside orange. And in. Yep. Hold down, hold down. Yeah. Very glad. Surprise on.
Oh my god, I love that Rampart ability. Whee!
I'm good. Front first. And the hide. Alright, got it. This is clear.
Oh, orbs. Lots of orbs.
Lots of orbs. Checkerboard.
I'm in trouble! Oh my god. Ah!
Great lads. Surprise.
Oh. Shiva!
Shiva.
Oh, hello. Oh my god.
Yellow. Orange. Orange.
Yep, orange.
Onion. Big bust.
Oh god.
Complete. Oh, nice.
Hollow victory! More pot shards. Thinking on it now, all these defenses were likely put in place to ensure an escape route for the royal family. Our method. The passage into the aqueduct certainly qualifies. Our palace has one for the self-same purpose after all. Was it to make this discovery that Father left me the key? I can but wonder. Shall we call it a day here? I believe we've come as far as we can down this particular path. Let us rendezvous back in Ul'dah, where I would thank you properly for your untiring escort.
So I guess every single decision, including that switch, instead of a wind tunnel, it might have been like nothing fell into a different area. I wonder.
fall into the hole like Y'shtola when she casts Flow for the second time. Sandwich time.
Oh, that automatically transported me back to Olga for family.
Oh, alright. All done with your assignment then. Glad to hear it. I'll inform the workers that they're free to head back into the tunnels. Oh, and before I forget, I have a message for you from Lady Kokoshu. She wishes to meet you by the quicksand upon your return to Ul'dah. Safe travels, sir. Poof.
Not sure. Oh, well, fine. If you're going to teleport literally to the next map zone over.
Yeah.
Mr. Stingy not even going to spend 100 gil unless he feels like it.
I have a coupon active right now.
And for the record, for anyone wondering, yes, Naka's the person who will circle the parking lot an additional 2 or 3 times to find a spot one closer.
No, not in the
Yes.
parking lot. But if we're going somewhere like a huge ass movie theater or an amusement park, maybe. Welcome back, Master Maho. Why is she giggling? As Kokoshu might say, 'tis I, Nanamo, did I fool you? Oh. I'm like, why is she laughing? My lady-in-waiting yet plays the role of Sultana, but we reasoned it odd if Kokoshu were to enter my chambers and never emerge. Thus the disguise. It also affords me a way to speak with you without the usual royal fanfare. As for our expedition, that was rather more taxing than I had anticipated. What I had planned as a simple sating of curiosity has given me much to consider. Ul'dah was built upon sacrifice, Sil'Din's sacrifice. To know this is one thing, but to actually walk through the decaying ruins of a palace is another. The victors should not seek to bury the price of victory alongside the bodies of the fallen. I feel that father, wise sultan that he was, wished for me to learn this lesson. Such revelations aside, I cannot help but dwell upon the fuss which mother and father made of the choices I would make, and the paths I would take. Other places of import yet lurk behind those portals, of that I am certain. Yes, I should very much like to conduct a more thorough exploration, when time and circumstance permit, of course. Aid me in mapping out this underground enigma, and you will find me a very grateful Sultana. In this very moment, however, there are several dreary affairs of state which demand my attention. I believe Kokoshu wishes a word before you depart, so pray abide her for a while if you would. Keep well, Nakara, and we shall meet again soon. Welcome back, Master Maho. Okay, y'all need to stop switching out on me. This is not, you know, frickin' Parent Trap. Lest you wonder, I promise I am the real Kokoshu this time. And I am Kilfufu, Kokoshu's assistant and fellow trusted confidant. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As part of Her Majesty's, inner circle, I simply had to come along to offer my thanks in person. Yes, we are most grateful for your steadfast presence. I worried what would happen when the Sultana first laid out her rather reckless plan, yet she has returned to us not only unharmed, but invigorated. Hey Spar! For the sake of Her Majesty's well-being and our continued peace of mind, we hope that you will agree to further forays at her side. We were also informed by Mistress Momody
Oh,
that the
that's a
Gleaner's
friend.
guild
Oh,
ship was
that's
instrumental
cool.
in facilitating our bequest. When next you visit Charlayan, please do pass on our warmest regards to the Shallow Moor.
I'm an idiot. I didn't realize the diamonds are an actual prism thing that goes off when you use them.
Oh, so it is a emote thingy.
Yes. Go ahead. Do it. Might want to be away so you can actually see it.
Ooh! That's shiny. Oh my god, I'm gonna run around screaming, I'm a billionaire! Gillionaire,
Well,
actually.
You're gonna have to go in a couple hundred more times to get more of those prisms.
Yep.
Unless it's generic that you get from the pot shirt.
Woo! So, ready for round 2?
You need to finish the rest of the quest line.
Didn't I just finish? Oh no, I have to speak with Charlotte Moore.
I'm already there.
It's okay, it's a free teleport for me there. Hype! I know, I'm super excited. We just did our first path in the Sildon Subterrane. Me and Leah are getting ready to run that for the first time. Oh, if it's just y'all two, do y'all want to group up for another, oh shit, expedition? Where am I going? I still got sandwich stuck in my teeth.
Sounds like a you problem.
Oh, that's just me storing food for later. Thank God Shallow is a Rogadin. All finished with the job then, Nakro? Mistress Momody called to thank us, and let us know that you've arrived in Ul'dah. So the little lady in waiting sends her regards as well, does she? They sure know how to make a girl feel appreciated. Oh, I should probably give you a nudge in Osmond's direction. He's been scanning the crowd every few moments, hoping you'd be back to regale him with the tale of your odd job adventure. If you've the time, I'm sure he'd be thrilled with any scrap of a story you care to share. Dun da da! Silda survey. Record unlocked. Oh, who dat? Who dat?
That's the actual record for each of the branches. Oh, you're...
I desire chaos.
Oh.
Nagara, how fare your adventures? You wouldn't happen to have any you'd like to share, would you?
And Criterion's already open. Nice and easy.
The Sildon Subterrane. I'm passing familiar with its history.
Oh!
And Mistress Momody client had you exploring the network of tunnels and aqueducts. Meow meow, meow meow meow. Fascinating. By your description, this mysterious gate's floral motif sounds very much like a Gabrara. Or daisy, as some prefer to call it. Shallow Moor is our resident botanical expert, so I can only tell you what she's told me, that Gabraras are a common sight in Ul'dah. Having adapted to thrive in Thanalan's arid climate, I've also read that the royal house of Thorn had something of a special relationship with these blooms. And was it not during the Thorn dynasty that the Sildon waterways were purged of zombies? Curious. The Thorn shadows flickers, ever present at the edges of your tale. I understand you are not at liberty to tell me everything, but even the abridged account has been absolutely captivating. A sealed gate, the hidden paths which lie beyond, the kind of perilous locales a poor combatant such as myself would read about but never hope or wish to visit. Deep beneath Ul'dah do mighty guardians dwell, but what have they been placed to protect? Is practically bleeding intrigue. Yes, I'm ready to write my adventure epic, and it will be set in the dank passageways of the Sildon Subterrane. But let me think a moment. Anything lurking in moldy aqueducts for an extended length of time would surely deteriorate or rust or decay set in. Putting aside the question of how long they've been down there, is it not reasonable to expect the inhabitants were once far stronger? Perhaps strong enough to challenge even the indomitable Nakra, eh? With you as my muse, this book will but write itself. Meow 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 meow. Sandwich time.
And don't forget to Okay, you already told Tasman and unlocked Criterion.
I did.
I was about to say, Charles, it didn't appear for me until I clicked X. So, can you stream or whatever's there?
And I don't see any more quest bubbles.
The Jades have relocated.
Oh yeah, they're in Charlotte now.
I was unaware. Huh.
I forgot who I was talking to, but somebody mentioned that either last night or the other night.
Are this home?
And the Weeaboo police are
I didn't know about this.
changing. They're changing their Subligar colors, and it concerns me.
I love how people are actually slightly using their because one person I saw on one of the forums is like, oh my god, Fanfrit's gonna become known for just the people who have random accounts and just stand in places. How, like, they were just, why does that gotta be our thing? And I'm like,
I don't know, but it sounds like that person needs to go touch some grass.
that is thank you. Please. I was in there, definitely moments where it's like, of all the things even remotely upset about, I absolutely choose.
Right.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I see materia.
So, shall we go back in and try a different path?
Yeah, let me grab some materia because I want to see if Gunbreaker, if I can, if this counts towards making cheese.
Okay.
Because if it does, then I can celebrate this. Achievement, here I come. Let's get
Ooh, Ultimatum also serves as a stun.
Yes, it does. Like all these ranger tools.
There's 12 different endings.
Yes, that's kind of the point.
When Belladia splintered into Ulda and Silda, the division only deepened with time. The history books tell the tale of escalating hostilities, of how the advent of the Trader's Spurn devastated the Sildans and brought the conflict to a horrific end. Ulda would later migrate to the site of the fallen metropolis, where even now the ruins of the past dot the landscape or lie hidden from view deep underground. Such remnants proved useful when routing the municipal waterways, and so did they refer to the section of the subterranean as the Sildan Aqueducts. Given that the war turned savage over water sources, it seems to me a designation of particular ghoulish sensibilities. Distasteful naming aside, it should have come as no surprise that these old tunnels fed into other vestiges of Sildi. And yet I was wholly unprepared to set foot in the royal palace itself. Had the structure been exposed above ground, the wind-driven sand coupled with the heat of the Thanalan sun would have led to extensive erosion. But cocooned beneath the earth as it was, its chambers had been perfectly preserved. How rare it must be to encounter ruins in such an unspoiled state. It will provide our historians with a wealth of material to study, assuming they can navigate the intervening passageways. We must clear the way first and foremost and secure a safe path through. That is so cool.
Oh, is that the record book?
Yes.
And yeah, I'm ready.
Awesome. Let's see. Yeah, nothing needs to change. Register.
Who was it that was in the code that?
Spar and Leah, I think. You get to choose this time.
Okay.
Oh, she actually changes her choice this time. I did not realize she would do that.
I was actually going to choose left, so in this case, she and I are synchronized. So I'm gonna keep Rays.
Fair. I'm also going to be using Rampart much more often. Just got a 60-second vulnerability down. Oops, I am not a Sage anymore. Not bad. Oh, that was scary. Ooh! This is very near Automata. We can walk through this pipe, I think. Barely a test of your metal. Oh, I hate that she chose that word. Ooh, rats? Surely even I can best a couple of mice. No, Nanamo. Not mice, not mice, definitely not mice. A size OP. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's blocked off.
Or it looks like blocked off.
God, this is so near Automata. Jesus Christ. Oh, I interrupted myself. Culvert at the back is positively clogged. Would more water flush out the mud, I wonder?
Alright.
That redirected the water flow. 'Tis the first I've seen such a mechanism at work.
Did she just sparkle?
Did she?
Yeah, she just sparkled.
She's so excited. This one.
Ooh, this guy looks familiar.
Ooh.
Where do you suppose that water went to?
I saw that there were like kind of two offshoots, and I was making sure there was like no personal spoils or anything.
Oh, all on the side. That's fair. Did I grab those early? I grabbed them early. Where was that? Yes, I'm here.
Why would a Hecaton share? Ooh. Tank Buster right off the bat. The edges are poison. This is another similar... Yep, it does exactly the same thing, too. The barrels again.
Yeah.
God, I love this Rampart ability.
Yeah, it comes back a lot faster than I
Ooh, is this the one that flips it? Oh no, there's a knockback!
Let's see if my factor doesn't work on it. If not, I'm screwed. Oh, that's really wrong. Yeah, oh, there's the water that she mentioned. Where did the water go?
I think this one is the flip.
Yep. Shield. Something. Really low.
Right where I'm at, yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, run, 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 run.
These are going to explode first, and then with this. Light turn.
That was the... No, not flip. Knockback.
Ooh, not knockback, knockback. Oh, geez. Knockback is real good. Enough. Going wrong way.
I was about to like unload all of my GCDs too, and in the moment I hit all my abilities, he died. I was like, oh shit. The path leads on.
Oh, what was that? That was a... Oh, it's gated up.
Yeah, I was about to say there's kind of a line that's...
I'm just looking at where all the possible side branches.
Oh no, I mean you're
Okay?
good, but like I was just kind of agreeing with you. Ooh, is that a plant? That's a plant. Oh, okay. Hi. How you doing? Woo! Wow, that was more than just a sneeze.
Well, that's not so. There's already stunned resist them. That's not stunned.
Yeah, that's because of my holy.
Oh.
So we
Personal
can-
spools inside the door.
Oh, it's blocked. Never mind. What is that? Ooh, what is that? It's like a little bag over here.
There's
Can't do
several
anything with it.
bags.
Oh, there is. Ooh, they just all of a sudden became clickable.
Yeah, because it's part of the two eyes. Decompose, is it metaphorical?
Eyes.
Grab one of the blue ones, and I'll grab one of the yellow ones. The question is whether it's different or if it's...
It'll let me click on it. Hey, it worked!
Maybe that's another one of those, if you go a certain way, it's a different direction. Oh, if you get the dandelion lump, it does.
Oh, what does that do?
Go stand in it. You see the effect? Right? Is that not cool? It's like when you stand in the water and see if, or what's the one in...
This is where I live now.
Oh, it's where you hit the puff balls. They're the ones that explode and do that.
This is where I live now.
Yeah, it's just like the water when you do the Vanu Vanu dungeon.
That is so cool. Oh, that's the one they showed in the video.
Yep. And it's wearing a crown.
Soapy sidekick.
Oh, this is Silky that's talking about in the chat. And I was like, spoilers. And they're like,
Such fluffy, puffy flowers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Squeaky right?
Out to the right. Oh, okay. Yep, to the there right. Thanks, Buzz.
What damage? Squeaky left?
Left. Yep. Chilling
That
Suds.
sounds like a raid ride. Or not.
Area of effect.
That was ice.
Yeah.
Racing suds.
This will be probably another work. Again. Racing again. Chilling. Again. Again. Oh!
Ooh.
Slippery. Oh, okay. I see what it did there. It slid, and then what it had prepared is what it had
Hot remover. Now that sounds like a raid ride.
I don't have part of. Yeah, that was Hazelnut Club.
Fresh puff?
Oh, there's stuff on the sides. There's racing. Oh,
Oh,
it's just
oh,
like
oh, oh, I see, I see.
we have racing subs. Go
Ah!
in. I got you. Okay, this is kind of fun.
Oh!
More brooms. Chilling subs is going to be the plus sign.
Nope.
Oh, squeaky left,
And
probably
then the
plus sign.
plus sign, yeah.
I'll see his talent still charged up.
Oh, oh, look at the brooms, look at the brooms.
Oh, there's one that's not. Oh, the brooms spawn it too. Okay. Here we reprise belt. Charging up chili, so it's gonna be the plus sign. Alright, so slippery. Go from that point. Oh, and he stays that same orientation. Okay.
To the right.
Carpet beater. Like that. One that does probably give you drops or something. Hard lights out. Bracing is going to be going around him. Right here it goes, slippery. Boot.
Squish!
Nice.
Squeaky clean.
Oh, there are going to be achievements for each individual boss. I'm okay with that.
Had the exact same feel as Mother's. What?
Her mother's. Not, I'm assuming mother from Earthbound. That would just be, oh, this is cute.
They told me of a private place to which they would slip away, a haven from the bustle of palace life. Called it their secret garden. Assuming that giant mouse the Silky was hers, then I imagine it was here to protect their special spot. Finding this place must have been the reason Father gave me the key. One reason, at least. It's adorable.
Interesting
Whilst
boss.
I should like to linger still, I feel Papa Shan will soon note my absence. Let us be away. I think it would be pretty freaking cute if there was like some hidden achievement for just sitting together here at the little table.
I can see something like that being done. Although I have to wonder, I didn't see anywhere to redeem hot shards, so I have to go include who that's supposed to be.
There's got to be like a vendor or something somewhere.
Unless the pot shards are what you use to turn into what's his face at Old Charlayer. Because there's that second dude that's there.
Right,
That's
right.
probably the turning point.
That would definitely make sense.
I was expecting the boss to be a little bit more challenging. Because as someone was ranting about it, I don't know if maybe they're doing like a harder version.
I was about to say, if you've got more people, it would be more difficult. And of course, that's not to take into consideration of what the Savage version is like.
Fair. Although I do also kind of look at something like that and go, see, and that's the reason why, get on the little soapbox for just a second. That's the reason right there that I say blind. Blind run savage. Blind run extremes. Learn how to learn a fight as you go. Because going to a Hector's lecture or Miss Tech's guide or whomever you go to and getting the strats basically told to you and learning those strats make you an inflexible player. And that's a hill I will die on.
There is some gear and a emote. A WoW emote that you can get.
Ample appreciation. 9. War slacks.
Oh, it's got the Ul'dah symbol on it. Okay. The scales.
Oh wow. Okay, I can't believe I didn't get that right off the bat.
Interesting shoes.
You do get the reference. Well, actually, I don't know why I'm asking you to get the reference because I'm willing to bet $5 you don't get the reference.
What, for the outfit?
Yeah. Huh? What's the name of it?
Noir slacks.
Noir. What genre of film is referred to as noir?
I would have no idea. I look at this and I'm like, Watson and Sherlock.
Film noir is a reference to those classical gumshoe, private eye, private detective investigator movies, like Dick Tracy and whatnot. So look at the code. With that frame set and that knowledge, look at the code again.
That would explain why I was getting like Sherlock and Watson vibes.
That's what film noir, often spelled with an E, N-O-I-R-E, is. Film noir is talking to old black and white gumshoe private detective movie. It's a old cultural reference.
Love it.
FYI.
I love it.
So yeah, that's a classic trench coat, which actually was the whole thing.
Not bad. Can't wear the hat though.
Well, which kind of makes me sad because like that would be nice to have like the classic. Shoes, please don't look. Oh god, the shoes look stupid.
Looks like they got a raised heel.
They do well. I swear they don't know how to do anything except raise heels. They're going for that black and white penny loafer look, which is not bad, but
Oh.
yeah. Well, no, it's not penny loafer. They're it's a black and white saddle shoe. Yeah, it's a saddle shoe look. What's the earring? Oh, the earring is just a glamourable earring.
Yeah, and it's got the scales, the Ul'dah scales on it.
Oh, sure does. I wonder if it's another thing where as you And the Sylvan Silver is what you get for clearing the Criterion version.
Yep, I would have
If
figured
you
that.
switch the window over to Criterion, you'll see you'll see a thing for the silver. How's if you open?
Sorry, I was trying to pick up Spar and Leah here.
No problem. Oh, and I meant to check achievements. Battle. Scroll. Breaker. No. Does not count towards tank achievement.
Figured that would be a little too easy since you could solo them.
Yeah, that'd be a way of racking up. That'd be a way of racking up those achievements fast. And cheapening it for those of us who actually have earned Hallmark.
Mm-hmm. Round 3.
Bring it. Although 25 causalities per run,
Not bad.
can't beat that.
Mm-mm. Oh, it not only cures, but it also has a
You
regen.
can switch jobs in here.
Yeah. You can also change up your variant skills on the fly.
Well, I knew that, but okay. So they did the center. So yep, let's get right this time. You want to tell them we're in stream chat?
I was actually just getting ready to type that, yeah.
Oh, let's put that on real quick. There we go.
What a stench. I shall have to burn these clothes. Nanimo. She funny.
Oh, that other direction was another dead end. Aminals.
Hiyo. Oh, I have gravity. This makes AoE so much easier. This is very reminiscent of Totoroc
Yeah, a little bit.
with all the spider web and
Frog.
stuff. That big one looks nasty, she said.
Stunning. Bell on. Time's not back up yet. Personal spoils.
You dank, mole-ridden nightmare.
Fistful of Deceiver's Diamond.
That makes me
Oh,
happy.
there we go.
Oh, there it goes.
I was like, the webbing needs to go away, please.
What did she just say? Some of it fell in my mouth. That's disgusting. Oh, hi. This rot cannot be allowed to continue. The tunnels need reinforcement, not to mention a thorough cleaning.
Alright.
We'll go get Silky.
Just do the same as usual.
Oh shit, my bad. You get a card.
AoE.
You get a card.
Oh, there's
Oh,
water.
oh,
There's
lots of water.
That too.
Okay. Oh.
Alright, they're blowing up in order. Yes, they are. Exploding catapult. Okay, Vela again. Veil's on. Time the blue. Okay, blood. This is going to probably be the foot. Yep, launch.
Oh, nope, nope. Yep.
Yep. Barrels blow first. And twist. Slightly. Slightly. Alright, this is going to be this regular Great Blood. Reprises out. This is one that he's going to pop his shield. Make sure to watch the Great Count.
Bahamut scared me for a second, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to rescue somebody. Damn it. I managed to dodge one and got hit by the other.
Oh!
Uh-oh. I'm either disconnecting or froze, one of the two. Oh no! Internet, what are you doing?
Great Blood.
I'm reconnected? Yes, maybe, sorta, kinda. I think OBS is live again, maybe? If you can best a Heckanton share you so handedly, then it certainly bodes well for the remainder of our expedition. To think such a cavernous hollow yawns directly beneath Uldal.
Ooh, this is probably going to be another decision point.
Is there... Raising one of these lifts should provide us passage across, assuming of course that winch yet fully functions.
Russ needs Mitch.
It's a left or right decision.
Alright, I'll hit it.
Did anything happen? Or am I can't move. Am I disconnecting again?
Yes.
Are you disconnecting?
Whoop, hello. No.
What is going on with my connection? Oh, there, I just got the boot.
Are you still this Chrome open? Did you kind of forget to turn that on?
That wouldn't disconnect me like that, though.
It's definitely a Malja construction. Tacklars!
Alright, that says live. OPS says reconnected. I am logging back in. Getting off the floor. Rawr. This does give me an opportunity to grab more drink.
Now you're offline.
It's trying to log me back in. 45 in queue. Welcome to Patch Day. Look, computer, I need you to stop trying to drop out my internet connection. Did you know that the Ul'Dan and Amalja once fought side by side? 'Tis not common knowledge. Door of solid iron, and no sign my key will open it. Do you see any handy levers of the like?
A message is engraved in the common tongue. In the beginning, the Lord of the Inferno shared with us his flame. Speak the name of the gift he bestowed upon our bloodline. The blessed spark or the sacred fire.
Oh, hell, the Amalja. What did they go on about in Zathrak?
I don't fucking know.
I want to say it was the fire.
I want to say it's Sacred Fire.
A lifetime
wow,
of adventure
this thing
teaches
pulls
one
on
more than just
floors left, right,
Battlecraft.
Throughways to Sunday. I'm okay with that.
I love it.
Oh, boss time.
Reminded of Irilig's burial chamber. Is this a tomb?
What do you think a sarcophagus is?
No, I was reading what Nanamo said.
Yeah, Nanamo. He was reading Nanamo.
Oh, okay. I was like, you asked him it's a tomb, and the thing clearly says sarcophagus.
MBB. Oh god, it looks like an Amalja. Oh, with a bunch of arrows in his back.
A zombie Amalja with an arrow through its head.
Oh yeah, look out. There might be spiky floors.
Yeah, I was gonna say good call out on that.
5, 4.
Wait. I'm taking insulin. Okay, I'm good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You get a card. You get a card. I get a card.
I'm reprising that just in case. Totally red light. sides are lava.
Oh, did it just shrink?
This is like
Center?
Eden. A little bit. Do not be, or no, do not be in front of the. Yep. Basic columns. Tank Buster. Here. Infernal Brand. This is probably going to shrink again, maybe. Nope.
Oh, are those gonna be point blank?
I'm rolling bet those are going to throw and explode. Just like from Delta Escape. Yep, and they're way bigger than I thought.
Oh,
What are the ones?
there's a dub. What's the one in the very far end, me? Oh god.
Moving. Get into the circle. Oh fuck, I moved with it.
Ah!
Oh, it's the etheric rods from what's her face? Heavy Mini. Okay, this one? Interesting.
Oh, that's gonna move.
Oh, they're going to. Oh, okay. Okay, I see this notification. I see now. Ooh, I touched the bat. Infernal Brand.
Oh.
This has points
Wow.
on them. Okay. Oh, they're still.
Something's gonna happen.
Yep.
Ah!
Okay, it just cordons off the. Okay. Oh,
Very back,
that's
very
fine.
back, very back.
There's. Okay, I see why. Thank you. Thanks, Buster. This is probably like a
my.
blind. Yep. Oh, this is going to divide the arena again.
Oh, I'm gonna get away from you.
Oh, slide along. Okay. You gotta slide. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. Have a holy veil. Basic column. Oh!
Okay, we're getting a little mix and match now. Oh, that happened.
Tank bust. I'm good. Don't worry about me. Oh, goodness.
Third row down. No, not third row down. I
All
lied.
in with me, with me, with me.
Ah, I made it.
Nice. Shadows pass.
Dun, da, da.
Oh, I got a card.
Oh, nice. I didn't know there was triple triad cards in here too.
Oh, shut the front door. There's triple triad cards too.
So abhorrent was the zombie curse. Even a hero of his obvious stature was sealed behind an iron door. If only that powder had never been concocted. Heavy do I feel the burden of my ancestors' sin this day.
Oh, it's Spark got the lizard. I'm so jelly.
Oh, that is cool.
Nice.
Shall we make our return? There seems little reason to linger here.
There's no gazebo this time.
That is cool. What does it say on the map?
We've uncovered much more, plenty enough to occupy
Eternal
my thoughts for the time
ease.
being. Out of my face.
Oh god, actually open the map and zoom out.
You can actually see all the brain. Oh, that's pretty sweet.
That is cool.
Spark said that was the last one he had time for, but I'm up for more.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down, definitely. That's actually kind of fun. Not even gonna try a lot.
Yes,
so far.
it is. There's a quite. I see a quite.
Oh,
If that was your third run, you should be able to get the WoW mode now.
Oh, you're right.
That was only my second, so I can't get it yet.
sure enough. Ample appreciation. I gotta say, I'm also digging the glamour. I am definitely loving the gumshoe look.
Oh, it is a sparkle. That's exactly what Dynamo did.
Won't take much to make you happy. Oh, when you lean forward. Wow, okay. That's special.
That is so wicked.
I thought you said you only had time for one sword. Can you go again?
I can go again.
Oh, okay.
Like you much past 8:30ish my time.
I almost forgot my hotkey for that duty finder again. Everybody good?
Control U.
Yep.
Alt U.
Oh,
Yeah, Control U is the timers menu by default. Ooh, Rife is around here somewhere. Where is he?
alright, who gets to choose directions this time?
Do what?
Who gets to choose directions this time?
Good question.
Roll a d4. Roll a d4, we'll go down 1, 2, 3, 4, tank, healer.
I rolled a 2.
Roll a 2, Naka chooses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is our third time going through.
And this will be,
We'll be able to afford the WoW after this smug.
which is
Wow.
that.
So cool. So let's look at the map. Let's see.
Spar
We don't
and I
have-
Spar and I have not gone down the middle yet. At all.
Let's do the middle then. Cause there's several paths. I think we have it done that way.
Truth. I was about to say, cause we only did the very opening one with double knife dude.
That first path was kind of a heartbreaking path.
Oh, talking about our parents.
Yeah.
Spar and I actually died to the first boss.
We did too. So-
Oh, you mean the Hectornari or the?
The mid boss in the first path that you do the very first time.
Oh yeah,
When he did the rotation, I thought he was going to be making the barrels move.
Oh, that's fair. I thought he was going to be rotating more than he did.
Yeah, that rotation was a very small angle compared to other bosses.
Oh, that's right. And turn will be active in a second. Don't forget the gators.
And no rocking the bridge, she says. She is so adorable, I love it.
Got him. That's a fairly spicy dot that you can put on.
Oh yeah, sustainable damage. Love it.
Oh, the dark.
Yep. That's the. I've got ultimatum in that right now.
I have cure and raise.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, I pulled raise after Naka went down hard and fast in the double sword boss. I was like, let's put raise on, shall we?
Honestly, if you're not a caster with raise, you probably should have it.
Yeah, it's similar to Bozja in that aspect.
Okay, time to not play around.
I'm gonna eat that.
You start ramping.
What did it taste like?
0 damage.
Nice.
I still want the music though for this.
There's, you can get one for the silver coins. I don't know if it's this song though.
I want to say this song is actually part of the piano collection you can buy off the Mog Station. I think we did left
We
time.
did
Yeah, so let's
left
do
last
right.
time. Yes, we did. We'll go with our right.
Well, this looks familiar. And
Yeah.
also, it turns out that my action button is the same button as my push to talk.
Oh no.
That's one way to figure it out the hard way. Paint Buster right off the bat. That was cute. Free blood. Tails on. Surprise. Regular 4-way. Alright, this one do the fan. Oh no, this is different. This is not the fan.
Oh,
This is
oh yeah, this
older,
is definitely
older.
different.
So that means they're probably gonna pop and they're gonna scroll all over the place.
Hello, Indiana Jones.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Right live. I'm not bad at it. Flip. Oh, this is probably flip. Yep, colossal launch. Stay live. Wait, sorry. Then let's see which way the skill forms. That way, so up front. Boom! Big, big. Great lad. Alright, barrels explode first, then we'll switch. Light move. Light move. Light move. Boulders coming up. That's out the top one, and second, third are Ferris. Oh, second, third are not Ferris. Oh, I'll go out. Overcomplicating the mechanism. Great lad.
Whew, Rampart barely came up in time for that.
Launch. Looks good.
Now imagine doing this without dying.
I've only died that once on our first run.
And everything has enrage after a certain time.
Oh, you mean
For
the
Savage.
Yeah.
Cannot wait.
So yeah, I wondered if it was going to be similar to Delubrium. That's still walled off that direction.
Yeah, it is. Interesting.
It's probably one of those, like, as more stuff unlocked, it's like, oh, we cleared more area.
Well, in the descriptions it said that there's some areas that will that you have to find the ways to open up.
That's true. That's a fair point.
That makes me wonder if there's like any puzzles or something in this room.
Thingies.
Did you just see her comment?
Yeah,
Why must it be snakes?
y'all know where that's a reference from, right?
Indiana Jones.
Yay! Someone knows.
You should see some of the stuff for the Omnicron. They have a lot of references.
Oh yes, they do. From what I've seen so far, I'm glad some people out there like get the references and whatnot, as opposed to saying.
Alright, I'm gonna
just having
take a
them
right-hand
and stare
turn.
at me. Okay, this is new. We didn't take it.
Oh, okay, that door doesn't open. I mean, that passageway was there the last time we came in, but we didn't have an opportunity to explore it.
Hey, no fair.
Did you try to sit before Naka?
Did I what?
Did you try to sit on the throne?
I did. It's not an actual chair. I mean, you can.
It's just-
That's what one of the mountains from this place looks like. So
Oh, it's the throne, really?
yeah, the throne.
All right, so we did flaming fruit last time, so I'm willing to bet. Oh, it's probably one of those whatever combination you pop in there. So flaming fruit, which was the original from Quarn, is what we did previous.
What? Hang on. What's this? Because I'm assuming flaming fruit would not have been correct since it spawned monsters.
Well, maybe.
How about might and the flame? Oh no, the jewel in the flame.
What did she say? Simply a matter of selecting the correct weight. Surely you recognize one or two examples.
The flame and the jewel, which is Uldah's. Wait.
Oh
I got an
wait,
idea.
you may actually be right.
No, before you go, there's a thing way back here that I saw.
Oh,
It's-
the
it
banner
was on
that
a-
she calls attention to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a part of it has a mite on it.
Oh, good call. The Might helmet calls, what did she say? Of course, the silver quite expansive, palatial. Look at the banner by the door here. Oh, what is the... Calls, isn't the right side about wealth? Yo,
In the case of Uldah, there was something else going on with it. It wasn't. Oh, I know what it is. Mite's on one side and the fruit's on the other.
okay.
Yeah, like I'm looking at the rest of these wall decorations, and there's a bunch of fruits.
Alright, so the helm for Might on the left, and the fruit on the right. Fruit on the right, yes? Fruit on
Yes.
right.
Go for
Yes.
it.
Scales of Judgment. Oh, it lights up!
Oh!
Err. Nice.
It was like, wait a minute.
Also, I'm willing to bet, like, depending on what you put on the scales, there's a... Naldal!
Hidden halls, the royal treasury.
Naldal!
But look at these scattered coins. Has a burglar broken in before us, perchance?
A rare green stone, malachite, portico green,
Uh-oh.
and
Oh,
Yeah.
yellow
oh.
stacks.
Who spawned the guards?
That note said something about yellow and green.
So whatever this is new to everyone.
Yep. Well, that last one, and I was about to say, the last passage that was new to all of us.
But I'm saying in this case, this is like something that you had to be really paying attention to everything.
Oh, gotcha. Yep.
So the note said something about yellow and let me read it again. A slip of parchment lies abandoned on the ground, the notes of an aspiring burglar, rare green stone, malachite, portico, green and yellow sacks, atop the rubble corner mound of earth.
So, wait, if we know anything about Nald, Nald is the prosperity and Thal is the death.
Oh, we need to choose who.
It's Nald because Uldah does Thal more than it does Nald. If I remember that lore correctly. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like-
Yeah.
'Cause they were-
Nald is like the one with money, so I think
Yeah.
Eyes with. Okay, so we need to choose those. Naka, you're the one choosing. Thal or Thal?
We were saying Thal, right?
You weren't even paying attention, were you?
Sorry, I was exploring the room, checking for any other hints or anything.
Because Uldah is a Thal, it's based on Thal.
Well, he chose.
Twould seem your prayers were answered.
Unless that's another case where it can go either or.
Yeah. Looks like it, just by the...
Oh, see here? Well, that's up hit.
is this a different boss maybe?
Maybe? Same arenas.
Well, we haven't been here before, so
Yeah.
Yes, same boss. Oh,
see, like he has the grapes on his forehead, on his helmet.
yeah, this is the one we had last time. And we went the other way, but we didn't end up at the... Wait! Green and yellow. We've already done green and yellow. The eyes. Or one version of it.
Oh,
The chunks of ore.
true. Okay.
Yeah.
The first side, which would mean that
when you go for
there's another
silver.
path there.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ray Bod. Alright, he's going to charge up the yellow, charging up the orange. The outside orange, but not too far. Can.
That's a bit weird.
There's another variation of you'll see soon enough. Do not be in front. Do not be in front of him. Yellow, orange, red, all the way out, all the way out. And skin. Oh, this is new. This is new.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I think
They're
I'm
gonna
in
be spinning.
danger.
Oh, you want to be up near me? I'm on the bed. Oh, then they're going to spin. Yep.
Yep, I died.
Yeah, that's new. Ray Wad, Rise on. Take plus.
I have a lot of buttons I can press as an astrologer without using MP. Oh my god.
Do not worry about my health. Alright, up to yellow, up to orange. All the way.
Too far, too far, too
Be
far,
on
too
the
far,
line,
too
be
far.
on the line. And forwards and backwards. Go for it, Naka. I'm good. Checkerboard. Not be in front of him. Watch his column or column. Next column.
Yellow.
Up to orange. Alright, don't be past the second. Forward and pass. Ready, what? Oh, this is the Shiva. Slide. Yellow. Up. Nice and easy. Yellow. Slide in.
Jeez.
Tank bust. Don't worry about me. How about a Holy Bell, everyone? Enjoy. Check forward.
Oh, that's a nifty little one after you know it.
Uh-huh. Great Rod. Kill. Shiva. And there's going to be one of those extras that are going off at the same time. And just circle up the orange. Slide. Green buzz. Check forward. Yellow, orange. All the way. Slide. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Huzzah!
Another card.
Ooh, I got a card this time too.
Ah, still no cards for me.
I got a card and I got the minion from the first one still.
Diamond.
I also got this thing.
I like the diamonds.
Oh, that's what that is. It's okay.
It's a
I
prism.
wondered what these deceivers diamonds were.
Yeah, it's their illusion prisms.
Fatal for common intruder.
That is so awesome. Ah!
So we've gotten 4 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Out of the 12 gems underneath, we've gotten 4 of them so far.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh, Osmond, what do you have a fake quest for?
It's probably the unlock criteria.
The Savage.
Well, it's savage then extreme. That's or regular extreme then savage. I don't know.
Let's check
Yeah, I was
the
about to say, it's probably
storylines.
allowed the unlock of criteria because that's what you had for us after we
He,
did the
a
first time.
member of the royal family, she, the daughter of a modest merchant house. They met at a palace banquet, an opportunity to mix with the notables of commerce, and it was love at first sight. I adore that story. 'Tis so very romantic. Mother would go on to tell me of the secluded place her and father would visit ere they were bound in marriage, of a sun-dappled garden at the end of a secret tunnel, where they could enjoy each other's company away from prying eyes and judgmental stares. In other words, a perfect description of the sanctuary we discovered on our recent foray. When they did at last announce the details of their engagement, the location of this magical place where father proposed to mother became the subject of much rumor and debate. I am told that the city's merchants, being the same incorrigible creatures then as they are now, seized upon this furor to turn a tidy profit. They never did come close to the truth of it, but after visiting the spot myself, 'tis easy to see why it has remained undisturbed. I imagine the two of them in their younger years, whiling away in idle mourning amidst the dawn-kissed petals, their haven protected beneath the barrier of Thanalan's scorching sands. And I
God.
cannot help but smile. Never until now have I managed to think of them without a pang of sadness. Have I been captive to grief for so long? I'm wondering if there's like any hints or anything in these stories here.
Probably, because thus far everything's been lore-based.
Yeah, Ulda's sin to bear. When the Amalja champion burst forth from his casket, the blood knife froze within my veins. He must have suffered injury during the purge, the zombie corruption finding its way into its flesh. The traitor's spurn was concocted by Ul'dah thaumaturges and employed by the reigning sultan during our war with Silda. Sasigan III even knowingly propagated the fiction that it was the Sildans who devised this abhorrent alchemy in an effort to turn their own citizens into undying soldiers. An accusation from the House of Thorns saw Sasigan III later punished for his heinous acts, and thus ended the First Old Dynasty. His lies, however, would live on to become accepted history. This deceit was upheld by a desire to preserve not only the Old Dynasty's authority, but also the standing of the Order of Nal Thal, an institution deeply entwined with thaumaturgical practices, and it can be said that few Uldans would wish to accept that their home was built upon the corpse of a city, so brutally slain by their forebears. Yet, without a clear view of the past, we cannot be sure of our course for the future. The sight of that rotting Amalja hero was all too stark a reminder. As a sultana of the House of Ul, I bear responsibility for my ancestors' atrocities, and though we suffer for the truth, even as Ishgard did for hers, the time has come to set the records right. Let's see. The Thorn Legacy. Silda Aqueduct's Thorn Vault. I noticed these words scribbled on the back of the burglar's note we found, but was too preoccupied to give them much thought at the time. Did the intruder believe that a secret cache of Thorn riches was to be found somewhere in the waterways? An odd notion given that the House of Thorn was well known for its honesty and integrity. After all, 'twas a sultan of their dynasty who willingly transferred power back to the House of Ul, and there was nary a peep to imply any wrongful withdrawals from the royal treasury. Assuming they had secreted wealth in some hidden location, it would have been done with the full cooperation of the Ul family, with the particulars passed down to successive sultans. Father would have known of the arrangement, and he did speak of slumbering memories which should not be forgotten. Was this one of those things my parents wished me to see when I came of age? I have considered 100 potential scenarios for what they might have meant, each more fanciful than the last, and although the Sildan Palace was indeed an eye-opening discovery, I sense that Father alluded to a matter of even deeper import. This is frickin' awesome.
I got the Stewart's Geek out.
Oh, that's the minion, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I got the minion from the one that if you go down the left, the silky.
Oh, you got the Silky Minion.
Nice.
Yeah.
That looks like one of the lizards that jumped on the bridge to eat Nanamo.
The Silky Boss is fun.
Yes, I really,
Yes, it was.
really like that one. Alright, I'm
I guess
tempted.
the silky minion is one that rides on your shoulder.
Oh, that is
Cool.
cute.
I have gotten no minions thus far. No minions, no cards. I'm like, come on.
I want to go in a scholar this time.
Inaka.
Oh, I saw your shoulder. That is fucking adorable.
And he floats, so like his tail is like a balloon or something, so he just floats around when he's not on my shoulder.
Ah, that is so cute.
That's what he does in the fight itself. He rides his tail a number of times.
And
Good to
I
go
have,
again, Ford?
I have time for one more, yeah.
Okay.
Curse having to wake up at 6 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Ew.
Yikes.
I have to be at work at 6. Well, I know this is gonna... That and getting all the tomes of astronomy for Manderville weapons.
1,500 a pop.
Yeah.
Yep. Look forward
I'm
to that.
only at 1,000 right now.
Let's see. Which gates do we want?
Center or right?
I was about to say.
Oh, wait. Did we do center last time?
We did center
Yeah, we
last
just
time.
did center.
Okay, so left or right
Wait,
then.
she's picked a different gate this time.
Yeah, she picks random ones.
Yeah, she goes to
Oh.
random ones. You get to choose right off the bat. So you want to go left this time?
Yeah, let's go left.
Because we kind of have an idea now of the one room.
Yeah,
And I
that,
think
that green versus yellow. Yeah.
Well, that green and yellow is what Smart did and I did the first times, just randomly.
That's
yeah.
what we did the same thing, cause I interpreted it as 2 being you had to choose one of each.
Also, Naka,
Yes.
I think this is actually the orc roll in the for the silver coins. Because this is a remix of the original Ulva theme, which is literally to the sun.
Oh, you talk about the
And-
music?
Yeah. And the orc roll in the thing is something similar.
Okay, game. Invisible walls that won't let me jump.
Oh, there's only one here this time.
Too far away. There we go.
God, not my. Definitely not my. You gotta love Nanamo sometimes.
She's absolutely adorable and I love her.
She's one of the few Lalafell that's actually not evil at all.
Right. Her and Tataru. I would give my life for them both.
Tataru can scheme though.
She is, and that's why I love her.
It makes me almost want to feel like you can run down or go the other directions.
Right.
Yeah, there's so many, like... Is that a pathway? Is that be a pathway? There's so many of those throughout here. Haha, that's done with ultimatum. Can that be a regular thing? Can they just give us ultimate attack period?
Right.
We want to not pull the lever this time.
Is that an option?
We can walk past it without pulling
Yeah.
the lever.
Oh shit, you right.
Oh, okay.
Does yeah? The thing went away.
Yeah, cause there was mud and whatnot this time, but okay.
And there would be water here this time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that helps. Fives are poison. Oh, different mechanics. Yep.
Oh, this
Oh,
is new.
There. Dookie.
Celine, go to the middle.
Alright, that was a great.
Oh crap!
You ended up in the food.
Not. So this is more of a cause and effect thing anymore.
Yep. Surprise.
comes another.
Oi!
Oh boy.
Alright, watch the shield.
Close.
Slide the ass over.
That is the one thing Reaper does have that most classes don't. The ability to zip too fast.
Yeah, that teleport you get. I've seen many a Reaper get in trouble with that.
This is gonna be knockback. A lot of what I've seen with zipping around with Reaper is you have to know how to do it.
Yeah, it's Dancer with Avant-Garde. Yep.
I was gonna say it's Red Mage jump back.
Flip. Don't forget your spirit dart if you've got it.
Cries and DPS.
I've been remembering to get up since I actually now have it bound to me. Have to interrupt the middle of everything to do it.
This is the same.
Like there's more better.
Yeah, this water doesn't look as the same.
Yeah, the water wasn't here last time. It was
Yeah,
the
when
dry
you and
field.
me ran through this, we went north and then west. This time we went west first.
Oh, I guess the mud was all it took to be a little bit different.
I don't know what it is about To the Sun, but it just has a super nostalgic feel.
True.
Wait a minute, that didn't go drop down.
Alright, the
This
turtles.
is a different. Okay, now the turtles are the same.
Right,
but not
now
these
we're on
little-
the same
but not the
path.
little pine cone weaklings here.
The leafkins were the same for us.
I want to say we had something different with the turtles last time. Surprising. Okay, and then here, yeah, Malachite Proportico. Yep, so this is what that note, what did the note say?
Malachite and yellow something.
But it said there's something on a small grassy hill or something.
So would that be this one here in the corner?
That one is on, that's the only one that I see that's on up.
And then what was the words for the green one?
Can you access the note in the Finder or whatnot.
I was actually trying to scroll up to see if it was in the chat log any at all. Rare green stone, malachite portico, green and yellow sacks, atop the rubble, corner mound of earth, question mark. So, green on top of the rubble, yellow corner mound of earth.
So this one,
On top
And
of the
that-
rubble.
And then this yellow one in the corner?
yes.
Alright, so I'm assuming yellow second, so it would go on the right plinth, and the green would go on the left.
Oh, this is different than last time.
This, yep.
This teleportation portal. Let's see where it leads. Whatever shall we find next?
Because we just had doors last time.
Right?
And,
Oh, this. And here we have something new.
no dandelions this time.
Gollum! Blocking the path we mean to take, no less. Oh wow, they all came after Leah.
He's not the tank this time, Gabe. Well, they just kind of melted.
True.
Door.
Yeah, I was looking at that door too.
Looks
Who
like
would
it's
have
this way.
abandoned their cleaning gear in here? So is this another way to Silky? And why do I feel I've seen these particular brushes before?
Oh, you're not.
This rug, too, seems a relatively recent addition. See how the stone beneath it is cracked and worn? 'Tis doubtful some thief had a sudden fit of decorating, but we shall leave it for now. Other mysteries abound.
So that rug has to. What's on the rug, real quick? So there are
It-
brushes that do something, and
Seems just like your typical Uldan rug.
Ah, there's that room. Or there's a room. Let's be seen.
Oh yeah, that's the room with all the dandelion posts.
yeah, this is going to be silky, but there probably will be elements of silky in the fight, just like there were new elements in Sword Dude. All right, 5, 4.
Hold on. Look at the ground first. There's patterns on the.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
these
you're right.
patterns are new.
There's a series of circles, and there are cracks and splitters.
Well, no. There's an outside square, an inside square, a center square, and there's an X pattern.
Yeah. Alright, everyone good?
Yep.
5,
guessing we're-
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dun, dun, dun,
Little
dun.
watch.
Squeaky right.
Right. Because
Squeaky left.
left. Chilling, this will be the giant. This will be the giant plus size, plus sign. That's part of the big bump, yeah. we bracing with the slide? Yep. There you go. Side mover, knockback incoming. Big lad, reprise on. Holy Dale's off up. Circle around, so let's see what else it does. Okay, 5 number time. Oh, watch the
Oh,
sides.
oh, tidal wave.
Oh. Yeah, for it.
Slip.
Yeah, last time it was the first one.
Fresh poof.
Okay, there's the okay. Chilling sun. This will be the one where there's going to be 2 that explode additionally. So this is the same as Squeaky, right?
So that means the north, east, and yeah, north and east are gonna have the first and stuff.
Oh,
Well, that was easy.
Great Lad reprises on. Plus time. Remember, it's based off his direction,
Oh, wait.
so he'll still be that direction. To the stop. There it is. Right?
Dang, that took out like 3%.
Big bust. And then
Oh, I just got pot shards.
Well, it wasn't the final boss. Or wait, yes it was.
Yes,
My
it
bad. Sorry, I saw Nanamo running. I was like, oh, there's more.
Oh.
oh, when we got here, we totally G-posed it, right? I purposely sat down knowing he was going to want to G-pose it.
My afternoon tea.
Gosh.
Yeah, that was different. There were different mechs in that fight.
I really like how they made all the fights like unique depending on your choices.
Hey,
I mean, they're you.
I'm not mad at it.
Let us be away. I'm kind of curious now if that gives us a different sparkle thingy.
Well, I mean, that gave us a different
Ending.
journal entry than we would have had if we had used the water.
Yeah, let's see.
Pride and acceptance. With a mind to prepare for future explorations, I began trawling through the palace archives in search of documents with even a tangential mention of Silda. For the most part,
Show
Show
however,
me the word.
Tangential.
tangential, thank you, mention of Silda. For the most part, however, the shelves held little in the way of new information. The only account to snare my attention was that of an Uldan soldier who had written his experiences fighting alongside the Amalja
Avoid
during the
really
zombie
when it comes
purge.
to pronunciation of words.
His report touched upon the different approach his new allies took to warfare and how those differences impeded their cooperative efforts. It was said that the undead which flooded the waterways were beyond counting and varied wildly in individual strength. The most effective strategy, or so the soldier believed, was to focus their efforts on the weaker zombies, and thus whittle the horde down to a more manageable size. Not so the Amalja. When presented with the choice, the proud warriors would always seek to slay the mightiest enemies first. This display of superiority, they explained to the exasperated Uldan, was the best way to wage war. To do so otherwise, to begin an engagement with the lesser foe, would cast doubt upon one's martial prowess. 'Twould seem they learned to respect each other's reasoning, yet ultimately fought their battles as their peoples preferred. The Uldan soldiers returned to their former tactic, targeting the weakest undead for his initial assaults. An interesting point of culture, mayhap, but a helpful one? That remains to be seen.
Okay, I have one more that I can do technically. But then I have to play that.
You're playing with fire.
No, I'm not. I have to be in bed by 10 o'clock my time, so...
Okay, it's what 8:40.
Yeah. So I have about 45 minutes to play.
Oh, you're on Mountain Time.
Yeah,
I
he lives in Denver.
Okay.
Actually, I changed my mind. Let me go back to Scholar.
Wonder if the options change based on who's in your party. Anyway.
So, which way do we want to go to the right this
I
time?
was about to say, cause looking at the left fork, I'm not seeing any specific passages that look like they're still glazed over, but in the center and the right one, there are still passageways that look to be hazed over. So I would say right or center.
I'm good with right.
Yeah, I would say right too. Because every other way we've at least done 2 paths worth.
I wonder how long it'll take them to do guides on how to unlock every route.
Give
I
it
mean,
48
it'll take
hours.
time, but it'll happen
It's
eventually.
already happened. There's a post on Reddit on how to get all of the journal entries already.
See,
It's... yeah.
that to me actually is I hate that. I know that some people are like, awesome, that means I can get it right off the bat, I can just get everything I want. What's the purpose of it?
So there's I can see 2 minds to this one. There are people who they step maybe once or twice a patch, and this
That's
gets them
fair.
to the min-max their experience, quote unquote. But at the same time, I have a house, so I'm gonna kind of be stuck here for.
I've got an extra stun.
Yeah, I'm not using Holy this time. Art of War is straight up damage.
Deceiver diamonds. I like how Nanamo is just disgusted by this path.
Some of it fell in my mouth. I love her.
I believe that is some of that fell in my mouth.
I know, but I had to translate it the first time because I was like, what the hell did she say?
Because it sounds like you.
Hey, look, it's Naka's favorite monster, a Marbro.
No.
I thought after last night's Palace of the Dead, you'd absolutely love one.
No.
So did he tell you what happened last night with Marbros?
I heard. Trust me, our apartment is not large enough that he can do much of anything without me hearing it. Not to mention how loud. Not that I can say, but so much.
So it seems like the first boss in this route is always going to be the same.
Yeah, because there were no choices.
Yeah.
Us. Don't forget your dot. Watch the water. Surprise. Oh wait, where am I going?
Flip.
Straight line. Barrel flip first.
Helicopter.
No, that's White Mage casting Glare.
The crosses?
Up front.
Move. Pretties increased. Oh no. Oh no.
Surprise on.
So I guess we should go right this time.
That's the door. And, oh, yeah.
Correct. So we're gonna do the right left.
Yes, that's what us choose.
Oh. A flames fork. I just love how much damage that does to AoEs whenever you're enshrouded.
Alright,
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Ooh, that a big boy. That a big boy.
It's just
There are a couple of big boys.
just a yes.
Oh, look at their names.
Oh, they're forgotten lesser hearts.
No, Drake, mother, father, sister, brother.
Oh, they are, aren't they? Huh! I wonder if depending on what order you defeat them in. Cause now I'm in like choose your own adventure mode from like back in the day. Choose your own adventure mode. Wait, are there? Oh, wait.
Oh, there's
There is a-
actual Amalja shields back here.
There's a whole
There's a
bunch
path
of-
right here, too.
I was about to say, but it's not open to us. So something has to happen.
I wonder if there's a particular order you have to kill the drakes in.
What did I just say?
I didn't hear you. All I heard was sound effects.
You see, he doesn't listen to me. He never flippin' listens to me.
And you're surprised why?
I'm not. Healers think they know everything.
I have a comment here, but you're upstream.
Nah. Oh, it does let you backtrack a little bit right here. I know Vel though.
That does not, so I guess there's something there. Unless she just was...
Oh, that's where we came when we went on the left path. Because we already have that part of the map.
So, what did we say last time?
We had chose the Sacred Flame,
Yeah.
So choose the...
the Blessed
I guess.
Spark.
The Blessed
Yeah.
Spark?
Ooh! Ooh!
Be gone from this oh my. So, okay. So that probably got...
Break it down.
Oh my god, Nanamo. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, we
okay.
get to attack it!
Oh, it was one shot.
Oh, I was
Oh, and
thinking...
now this other part is open.
Well, I was
Oh.
No, it's
thinking...
not. No, never mind. No, it's not.
Well, I was thinking, like, with that earthquake, what if there was something that's farther back?
Oh, yeah. Can we go back?
To where the drakes were and that other gate was,
That's
maybe?
what I was thinking. I mean, the whole point of this is probably possibilities. Because there
No,
was...
the gate is still closed.
Okay.
Nothing. There's nothing different back here.
I find that funny. She's like, that's a fin enemy, break it down. You know, just auto attack it.
Okay.
I wonder what the boss is gonna do different this time.
I was about to say, we shall find out soon enough, although I do think the order that you kill the drakes is probably Because why would they name like brother, sister?
Drakeling, mother, father, Drakeling.
Oh, wait, is there anything else in here that can be interacted with other than the sarcophagus?
Nope.
Can't go off the square, so unless it's something on the floor.
Can we talk to Nanimo?
The floor looks different a little bit. Looks
A
bigger.
little.
I need like a minute of downtime because I changed classes and now all my stuff is on cooldown.
You're fine. I did that earlier when when I switched from Gunbreaker to Paladin. I was like, why do I not have my oath yet?
I feel suddenly short with this group.
I mean, I'm always this height.
I mean, but generally, if I'm around other people, I'm fairly taller than most. It just happens I'm in a group of
Biggins.
Well, I was about to say, you're in the larger race group, and Naka, even with Naka on the shortest setting.
I think I'm taller than Naka actually,
With or without the years?
with the years. Actually, with that.
There's like a hair of difference.
Hair! Get...
Pun not intended.
Well, it happened anyway, so I'll give you credit for it. You good, Liam?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
I was about to say, I'm touching.
I'm surprised he showed as much restraint as he did not to poke it earlier. Oh!
Oh!
There are new things!
Oh yeah, there's rods on the ground now.
That's rain wide. Alright, now the signs are dangerous. Again. Oh, Infernal Gale. That was Infernal Brand last time.
Oh, that's a knockback symbol.
Yes, it is. Okay. Interesting. Alright, this is Brand, so this is going to be... Yep, okay, so this we've seen before. Tank Buster.
What, Tank Buster?
Next Infernal Brand.
Swapping. Knockback.
Oh, there was a laser.
I think the laser was a countdown.
Yeah, the laser just
Yeah.
looks like it's counting down, spinning around. Infernal Brand. I just want to have the lasers that shoot out and make the walls. And then there should be the AoE puddles underneath us in a second. Turn them straight into pure fire.
Cast Shadow. That's early.
Yep, that's the Amon. Hand slide. Show strength. Red live. Prize is on. Oh, this is a different pattern. Oh, it spins.
Oh, okay. This is... Not sure how that's gonna work.
Oh! It spins,
That's
it
cool.
spins the teleport part. Do not be in front of him. That was cool.
Another Infernal Brand.
Laser walls. Don't forget Purifier. So you might want to be stacking before you move through.
Stacking center.
And that's a good decision. Works this out. That works. Alright, this one, how will this one have knockback? Knockback.
Shadows.
Ray Lad, Reprise is on. And a Holy Veil target. Next brand.
Oh.
Whee!
Ow. I'm dead.
Right. I'm
Are
going
you?
north.
Okay, so the burn from outside isn't a big dot.
Okay, it's gonna heavily bleed.
Okay, so this
Alright.
is turn rotating this way.
That way. Save spot. Prize is on. Lasers will be creating walls.
North, south, and
Yep. So I'll say we're fairly well stacked right now, so. Dude. You ready for knockback?
no, you won't.
Nice. That was it.
No.
Finally got the card.
And Father's Stead added to the book.
Okay, now I have to get off because it's 9 o'clock and I need a little bit of time to get ready for
Unwind.
bed.
Sleep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And as a result, I will have 5 of the 7 things, and I'll probably still work at it tomorrow.
Nice. Let's see.
In Father's Dead.
The Amalja constructed Zaharik when they came to join Ul'dah in purging the undead infestation from the subterrane. And if Zaharik was their main war camp, then the old fortifications we passed through would have served as a forward base. The question then is, why did my parents gift me the means to visit these rusted defenses? In my late father's possessions was a diary which made reference to the irrefutable evidence of the Alliance. Mayhap there is more to the place we have yet to discover. In life, Father was a staunch opponent of the edict to banish the so-called Beast Tribes. Arrayed against him were the Monetarists, who sought to preserve their special concessions and privileges by ousting their competitors. 'Twas with the backing of the Syndicate that they overruled the Sultan's will, and forced their proposal into law. Unwilling to concede defeat, Father intended to take the battle to the court of public consensus. His weapons would not be easily forged, documents, or records, but physical proof of the Amalja's contribution to Ul'dah's continued prosperity. Then the accident happened, ending his plans to appeal for harmony ere they could truly begin. Which brings us back to the mention of evidence. I know not what form it might take, or indeed, if it yet even exists, but should a thorough search of that forgotten base provide us with clues, we are on the cusp of brokering a lasting peace with the Amalja. If I can but discover this elusive proof, then the aspirations Father had for our nation may finally become a reality. We are halfway done.
So that's 6 out of 12.
You should really do the. Have you done Hildebrand yet?
Not yet, no. I
You
haven't.
should do
anyways.
Hildebrand.
I was about to say, I've gotten my paladin weapon already. It's
So,
interesting.
what'd you think of it?
The storyline?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I love the little blue dude.
I'm trying to avoid spoilers for Naka's benefit as well
Yeah.
as viewers. Yeah, it was. I was thoroughly giggling my rear end off the entire flipping time, especially the nose. That's all I'm gonna say is the nose. I probably just. If it wasn't for the fact that Naka is such a sound sleeper, I damn near probably woke him up like cackling during that part.
Okay.
I like the weapon designs thus far from what I've seen. So I will. give them
Hold
credit
on. Let me show you.
Or got the Reaper one and it's sick.
for that. Well,
Let's see.
I feel like I need to go pick up the quest, like, right now.
Here you go. There's the Mandaril Scythe.
Holy mother of all the time, holy. That is.
That's a scythe.
That is vicious. Wait, that's Xenos'.
Whoa.
You're right, it is.
That is a very deadly looking.
That's Xenos' scythe.
It's a more ornate.
Here is the sword, classic bastard sword, and the kite shield. They're fairly standard, but they're your. We'll see what kind of effects will not come with it, but yeah, that's the sword and kite shield for Paladin.
I've already taken the next quest, the next one for White Mage.
Nice. I'll probably do my dancer tap ones.
Well, I was gonna say I'll probably do, because these are fairly easy to get this time around. I might get them all just because.
Well, this first step is just like the first step of the Bosger weapons, which was you bought the 3 pinches. You had to buy the 3 pinches of sand.
Oop.
As where this time you have to buy the 3 chunks of ore.
Yeah, but this time it's like very straightforward. She's right there. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it.
True, calls. Yeah, that's true, calls. What was it? You had to go all the way to Mordona to buy the sand last
Yeah.
time.
Nashi
And let's face it,
awaits your
astronomy is not
approach like
exactly
a
hard to get.
butterfly
Not at this point.
poised to set off our hurricane.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could do roulettes and
Oh yeah, I was about
get
to say
190, 310.
Yeah, they
I'm
had
not gonna. I have a new lead, and just as I promised, you're the first to know.
astronomy's out
Before we get into the details, though, I should give you back your soul container. I gave it a good scrub first, of course, being the gentleman that he is. I'm sure the inspector wouldn't want to leave any lingering spiritual odors. Concerned. There. Now you can listen to my findings without having
Oh, yeah.
distracting thoughts like, when is Nashi going to give me back my soul container? Now, as for the lead I mentioned, I was thumbing through a periodical and found an article on alien abduction. The way it was described was almost exactly what happened to the inspector. It even had a little diagram of a man swimming in midair. Anyway, the author seemed convinced that the victim
Cheers.
had been taken to the moon. This crackpot theory sounds awfully familiar. What? Why does this sound like the kind of rubbish that Thavnarian Truth publishes? That's because it is! You remember Dorian, the editor in briefs? He was the one who wrote it. And he plans on doing research for the next edition on the moon itself. Apparently there's a portal or something in Garlemald that will take you straight there. Oh, but a world-hopping adventurer like you must have been to the moon already. Know it like the back of your hand, I bet. I thought so. It'll be nice to have an expert guide up there to help me search for clues. What say you? To the moon! We shouldn't be so quick to trust the nonsensical ramblings of a man who's seen aliens in every shadow.
Yeah, that's.
Let's go to the moon. Right, I'll start packing my bags. I don't know what the weather is like on the moon, but I remember Garlemald being a bit chilly the last time I was there. A bit.
Alright, we'll use Vanderbilt. I think we'll do some. I don't know, I haven't done it yet. But it does, I mean, it does say that it scales purposely based on how many
Let's
people
see.
you have.
Speak with Nashu.
So I would assume that it does have where you could go in as a DPS. I mean, that's part of the reason why your choices, like if you're a DPS class, then you can choose Rampart, which you don't get that if you're on a tank. And I did notice that the criterion, the only skill you get in the criterion is Raise.
Brave. I'm muted in Discord.
Sorry, didn't realize that Naka had muted, so I was just saying a whole bunch of stuff and probably went through. But
I
no,
went to the wrong
as far
place,
as
dang
the solo goes, it does say it scales. I've heard people going through as like DPS classes and whatnot, but that's why like DPS gets Rampart. Like,
Alright,
they can
where are we
choose
at?
that.
Nashu.
Where when I'm on a tank, I don't have access to that skill. Else why would I just
Let me go White Mage since that's the first relic I want to go after here. Oh, it's much, much colder than I remembered. I sure hope this lunar gate is close. It's kind of halfway across the map, honey. The Tower of Babel? You mean that big spiky spire? Well, we definitely shouldn't get lost on the way there. Let's get moving.
Gotta love Nasu as well.
And she probably, like, is already there in typical NPC fashion. Although this is not bad music to get lost on.
Have you done the Beast Tribes yet, Leia? Where I like
The
what they're
white
doing
of
with the story
everything.
thus far.
My mount is
I
white, my
actually,
outfit is white, the ground is
I was
white.
on early enough to
Everything's
get
in
the
black and
first
white.
round of them, so I'm actually 6 total
It's just like the
tribe quests in thus far.
calamity of light.
I
Everything's
like
been
it.
blanked
I
out
like
in
the
nothingness.
story, I like the direction. I will be interested in how much.
So, this thing will send us
Yeah,
up to the
this
moon just like that.
was-
Courage,
This
Nashu.
was properly timed up, so you could get 2
We gotta take the train to the
Two
spire, and then
revolutions
the
in
spire to the
the first
moon.
day.
But yes, you are correct, Nashu.
Yeah,
The world is in
it's-
grave danger and the people deserve to
I'm gonna go
know.
ahead,
I have
it's not-
reached the
this
moon
part's
so I
not
can expose
spoilery.
the truth.
But they're
Intake
just,
there.
if you
As I
remember
have
the
explained to you
Pixies-
twice already, I can allow
in-
passage to authorized travelers, which you
Walker,
are not.
The Pixies and Shadowbringers.
You're
how
with
they
them,
were
aren't you?
transported
The
to,
aliens
like,
have
a
infiltrated
pocket
every
dimension.
layer of our society. What in blazes
Okay, so
are you
you've
talking
opened up
about?
the
I'm
area.
dumb asking, born and raised.
Have you heard?
Oh look,
have you heard the
historian,
music?
the editor in briefs. That's Delion, editor-in-chief,
Gotcha.
thank you very much. And you were friends of the abducted, I believe. Nakara, greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by any chance?
That's
He
not funny.
exposited in my direction once.
I
No, nor am I affiliated with him in any way, shape, or form.
I'm gonna have to pull that up and look at it, cause
He did
it's so flippin'
Exposit
true.
in my direction once. And that was enough, I'd wager. He has trouble written all over him. Nakra, as in Nakra Mahu, slayer of gods, savior of Ishgard, liberator of the provinces, stealer of pants? What? How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievable famous individual? As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through this fact-strangling checkpoint. We cannot let your comrade's abduction go unsolved. He needs you, and the world needs my next article.
They're doing it just like Shadow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Beast tribe that's adventure.
And you believe he was taken to the moon?
Adventure.
Well, that certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems sincere in his desire to help, so I will grant him special dispensation to accompany you just this once. You may proceed to the Nethergate. Mysterious forces have thrust us together, and though I trust the fates about as much as I trust the oblivious compromised gate guard, obviously compromised gate guard, I will leave no moonstone unturned. The truth is up there.
You've also got the cordials every time, orange potion cordial, every time you completed a quest.
I love Hildebrand. I love Hildebrand.
I do wonder what the mounts. Well, thus
Did we
far,
skip the whole trip to? Yeah, we did. Which relic are
Oh,
you?
it's the
Definitely White
giant
Mage.
jellyfish
I always go
thingy.
with White Mage first.
Oh,
Is
okay.
this it? Are we here?
I wasn't sure if that was a Mog Station item or if that
Ooh,
was...
the moon is just as white and
Okay,
shiny
but-
up close.
Okay,
But not
that
made of
makes sense.
cheese, and no sign of Inspector Hildebrand either. So, we've already arrived? The Empire's technology is more advanced than I feared.
Ooh, this was
Over there,
especially
the
me
aliens have
talking
built
about
some
the
kind of
other
forward
day,
base on
and
this
let's
lunar
see
surface.
what
We must
else.
sneak in and blow the
So-
lid on their invasion plans.
This expansion,
Delian?
the mounts
Looks like
are-
Dorian has a lead. Come on, we should follow him. I got the Sage weapon. It's pretty cool.
If you think about mythic
That may be the
cat
second one I go
creatures,
for.
We're betting, or I'm betting that the
Aliens!
final
Honest to
mount
God's aliens!
for
I never
this
expected them to
expansion
be so
is
tall
going
or
to
so
be
small
something
and
along the
bunny-like.
lines of either a sphinx
Welcome! If I had known I was
I-
receiving so many
chimera.
visitors, I would have sent for more tea. That voice, speaking inside my head. I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear. Are they wielding psychic powers to try and brainwash me? Do I need to come show you
Which,
before I
that's
go to
fair.
bed?
Although-
Oh, yes, please.
Here's my thought.
You alright there, friend?
If it were to
Need
be the
help with anything
Sphinx,
in particular?
There is a sphinx.
And this one speaks our tongue fluently. Learned it from your Charlayan collaborators, I'll wager? Don't think you'll fool me with what your adorable bunny
that
nose and silken ears. I'll
human
prep the truth
face,
before you arrive to beguile my fellow
body,
men.
Like dragon and like cat body. If it was that.
You're one of
skin,
Urianje's friends, aren't you?
that would be
Laconic Whopperate. I'm not sure who or what put such odd ideas in your
It's just
companion's head, but would you
thinking
mind
about
setting
how
him
they
straight
always
for
do,
me?
like, the mythic version, whatever it is. Like the only mythic cats
The
I can
Loppers
think
are
of
not alien
are
invaders,
Sphinx
although their
or
adorableness
Manticore
does belie
Chimera
their capacity
that are
for
within the
shenanigans.
lore of Final
The
Fantasy.
Loppers are allies of all mankind, misguided attempts to make us live off carrots alone notwithstanding. Definitely the second one. Meow 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 meow.
I
They
have
got to
been
you
on
too,
numerous
didn't they?
shows today, so think
I suppose I shouldn't be
probably
surprised.
take
I've heard the
my
rumors about the
well
disbanded
off
scions of the
to
Seventh
this
Dawn.
stuff.
The
It
formerly
follows up
secret
the
society has in truth
going
become
back
all the
into
more
the
secret,
dungeon,
that it may
right?
pull our leader's
Feel
strings
free
from
to
the
give me a shout.
shadows.
Otherwise,
Hold
I
it
will
right
see y'all,
there,
and,
mister. I won't stand here
as
and
an
listen to you
FYI,
slander Nakara or this lovely bunny any longer. You better not libel them neither.
Cypress kind of mentioned, if y'all are ever
We
needing
actually
sub
came in search of.
for,
I like the fact that they actually
when y'all
pointed out the
start
difference
dealing
between
into
slander and
the
libel. We
Criterion
actually came in
Dungeon,
search of Inspector
if
Hildebrand,
y'all
a
need sub,
dashing
feel free to let
gentleman
me
who
know.
we think was brought here by a shining fly saucer. You wouldn't happen to
Thanks,
have
sir.
seen either of them around here, would you? I am afraid I have seen neither. Long was it my duty to keep watch, but as the need for constant vigilance has since ended, I have grown accustomed to idleness. It's rather refreshing, really. Anyway, perhaps the Holoperates may have observed this man or his abductor. I feel I would have remembered if I had. The others might have seen something, though. Why don't I take you over to Bestway Burrows? You can ask them about it yourself. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Please lead the way. If nothing else, getting an eyeful of the facilities we built for the benefit of mankind should help reassure your suspicious friend there. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum.
I'm tired and logging out for a while. If y'all end up going back into variant,
Say again.
I said I'm tired and logging out for a little bit. If y'all end up going back in variant, feel free to pull me back in.
Okay.
Or we can like just break order and whatnot.
Sounds good. Oh, I'm kind of glad it teleported us automatically here. Nice.
Yeah, it does all the teleporting for several.
Good gods. I knew it. Seeing the burrow in all this magnificence has left your friend speechless. So many bunnies. Now she's about to, like, cream herself. If they can build a forward base off this scale, then what hope does mankind have against them? Oh, for the love of carrots, this is not a military operation. Do you see any cannons or assault craft? We haven't any weaponry at all. Show me that sage weapon, Seth. Show me. It looks very Ironworks, kind of, actually. Very Allegan, but with blue crystal instead. Kinda awesome. Take your time, chat with whomever you like. As for me, I've got perfectly innocuous and not at all nefarious things to do. Bye now. Right then, let's get on with the investigation. Nashu and Dillian are not. Yeah, I know how this works. Thank you. They look like little starships. Yes, they do. Look, they even have an aetheryte here. A really, really big ass aetheryte. An aetheryte? A convenient tool for meeting with their Charlayan co-conspirators, no doubt. Oh, they'll tell you aetherites were an Allegan invention, but it was really just one of the many alien technological secrets received in exchange for their undying loyalty. Link pearls, too. Be careful what you say on those private calls. The Charlayans are always listening. I really don't like this dude. I really, really don't like this dude. Is there any other speech bubbles? That would be a no. Languid Loperate. We are no longer looking at the naming ways. Oh, I often stretch my legs out there under the stars, but can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary. Sorry. Not to worry. We'll try our luck elsewhere. Thank you. Furry-faced liars, the lot of them. They're probably hiding an entire fleet of alien attack craft. I want to slap him so hard right now. Oh wait, does mounting up make me lose them? Okay, I was really hoping not. The machinery beneath the floor. Core, that's a big fan. It must get hot in here. A propulsion engine? Of course! This is no mere moon. You know the satellite upon which we stand was never a natural celestial body, right? It was a grand fabrication of the ancients. They were in contact with aliens even back then, but the purpose of their ambitious construction has eluded us. Until now, it's obvious that the moon is a colossal starfaring vessel. We kinda knew that already. Anyway, I need to get to bed. My tinnitus is really bad tonight. Aw, ears ringing really loud and I'm lightheaded. I'm sorry. Definitely get some rest though. I know that sucks. Splitting Way. Have I ever seen a Splitting Way? Can't believe the people never came, and after we worked so hard to prepare for their arrival. Oh. Loperate Promoter. Oh, ever since we built the Excitatron 6000, we get all kinds of people around here. Could you describe your missing friend in a bit more detail? Well, he's very gentlemanly and dapper, and if you look past the almost certainly tattered state of his clothing... Though their fashion sense can be a bit eclectic, our visiting adventurers are always dressed impeccably. Not to be rude, but I have a feeling your friend would have stood out in that crowd. He's probably strapped to a table somewhere even as we speak, enduring unspeakable experiments, being probed. From what I've pieced together so far, the giant alien is the master, and all those smaller xenobunnies are artificial life forms, created to serve as his minions in his army. Their harmless appearance is part of the strategy. As soon as you let your guard down, snap, they'll take you down like a pack of tiny herbivore wolves. Dorian has some interesting theories, doesn't he? Being nibbled to death by a mob of cuddly bunnies doesn't sound like a bad way to go. Not you. I can't. Whee! Weaving Way. I remember you. No gentleman in ragged clothes, I'm afraid, but I did spot an object in flight that I couldn't immediately identify. It was while I was out gathering materials in the south of Mare Lamentorium. I presumed it was just some Allagan relic or new species of floating jellyfish, and didn't think too much of it. Core, now that sounds promising. Thank you for your time. Uh-oh. What's this, then? A pod for growing new xenobunnies? They must plan to produce them in the millions, and overwhelm us with sheer fuzzy numbers. Ah, how could I have been so blind? Those aren't ears, they're psychic wave generators. They'll lure people close with their precious little faces, and then bam, brainwashed. I figured it all out, alien scum, and once the world reads my special edition, your dreams of domination will be done for. What a strange and oddly aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours, too? He thinks he's a friend to the people, but I don't think any people are his friends. Right, let's get out there and find that flying object. Do you know which direction is south? Wait, I'm coming with you. Don't leave me alone with the brainwashing xenobunnies. Lord have mercy. Where are we going to now? Oh, all the way back over there, okay. Xenobunnies. Could you imagine xenomorphs that look like bunnies? It's a terrifying thought, really. Right. I'm assuming it's right here on this big rock where everybody's standing. There's a vantage point under there somewhere. Search for the flying object. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, like target a likely suspect and inspect it with click. You mean other than Nashu and Argos over here? Nashu. Nashu is romping around with Argos, already forgetting why she was out here. Aw, can I not choose Argos? Delian is searching high and low for any sign of alien vessels, like a true professional. Oh! 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 It like flew right in front of my lens. There it is! There it is! And it was abducting a Lalafell. And there it goes. Come on, we can't let it get away. Cannot wait to see how this is gonna turn out. Run, Nashi, run! And there he is. We did it, Nakara. We found the inspector. Case closed. Horrendous. Only aliens could subject a man to such callous and physically implausible fate. What? Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or do you see a whole field of planted Hildebrands? Don't tell me these are more zombie Hildebrands. Well, well, what a delightful surprise to see you here, wherever here happens to be. Oh god, they're all... My, what an impressive specimen of a gentleman you are, good sir. Oh no. The same could be said of you, my good man. Is this an extemporaneous gentleman's club? If I may be so bold as to join you. Oh, Nashu. They're enjoying tea. What is happening? What in the name of the occult is happening here? Where did they all come from? They're phantom Hildebrands created by the refraction of starlight through swamp gas. Could be the Hildebrand clones grown in an alien laboratory flesh vats. Oh my god. I think this Delian would definitely go for the second one. Wow. Yeah, let's go with the second one. Imposters, you mean? Don't worry, I know just how to find the real inspector. Ma'am. What? Cease and desist, Nashu. Use your powers of deduction, not destruction. Huh, they're all so authentic and synchronized. I honestly can't tell the difference. Wow, she really just blew it out and put it away. Okay. Well, look no further, for I am the one and only Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. The one and only? I believe that would be me, good sir. How odd. I think you will find that I am the original Hildebrand. Oh, I am more than certain I am the Hildebrand. As am I. Could it be that we are all Hildebrand? How positively marvelous. I propose we celebrate this auspicious moment as only a mob of Manderville men can. What? No. 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 What manner of waking nightmare is this? No! Oh, he is moonwalking on the moon. And now she's dancing too. It's a primal summoning of the alien. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Apologies for the confusion, my friend. I assure you that this time you stand in the presence of the inimitable Hildebrand Hillador Maximilian Manderville. And this diminutive blue chap is my new associate, Master Poo-Poo. Another alien species! Of course, you're building a clone army to invade our star, and what we stumbled upon was a field test. I do not believe we've had the pleasure, my excitable fellow, but I promise you that the amicable Master Poo-Poo has no desire to wage any clone wars. Star Wars copyright infringement waiting to happen. Then what's this about? Are you telling me you weren't abducted? A simple misunderstanding. Of course, the echo explains all. Oh ho ho! What a charming little rascal you are! An offshoot of the Mandragora family, perchance? Pew 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 pew. Pew pew? Oh, I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Master Pew Pew. Pew pew. Might I inquire as to our current whereabouts? I had but recently reunited with Nashu and Nakara, and would greatly appreciate it if you could convey me back to my prior location. Ooh. Splendid! Full speed ahead, my dear fellow. Steady on now. This is not what I had in mind. My word, you've generated a veritable battalion of identical gentlemen. Surely the world could never safely contain so much pure Mandervillian magnificence. Could you perchance reverse the process? Uh-oh. And the one got away. Oh gods, no, not like that. Mummy! Thus, I have concluded that Master Poo-Poo has no grasp of the common tongue. and his true intentions, while surely peaceable, remain woefully unclear. It was only through frenzied gestures that I managed to direct him back here and have him clean up our Manderville multiplicity incident. I hail, poo poo poo, from a star, poo poo, a great distance from here. I came in search of a friend whose communications halted mid-exploration. And of course, I'm the only one that can understand. All this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? The devotion, the determination, your touching story has sunk its hooks into my heart. Fear not, my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn barnacle on a kraken's behind. Okay. I swear to you, here and now, I shall scour all of creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the missing comrade that you so desperately seek. Stubborn. And he looks at me because I have to translate. Yay! If we don't get a Pew Pew minion, we're gonna riot, said people in shout chat. I'm so glad you're here to help ward off any more misunderstandings. Mr. Pew Pew's eyes make me feel dizzy, like swirls that go around and around and around and around and around and around and around. An entirely new species of alien. The next issue of The Truth will need to be a special double edition. I love that somebody just flew off on the Onion Mandragora mount. The Onion Prince. Tell me, Nakra, how is it that you're able to understand Master Pew Pew's language? The echo? The power of echoes. Oh, you mean the persistent repetition? It sounds similar to the Manderville art of parley. You're saying that you have an extrasensory ability that allows communication with aliens? How fascinating! Yes, most fascinating indeed. Pending mysteries aside, I am glad indeed to once more be in the company of my faithful assistant and stalwart contemporary both. And the quest goes on. The Imperfect Gentleman. So begins the case of the silent correspondent. Not to rain on your parade, but my friend who was somewhere on your star stopped sending me messages is not a lot to go on. I've spent years investigating the existence of aliens, and recent experience notwithstanding, they are not easy to find. Then you don't know Inspector Hildebrand. He'll solve this case as he solved countless others, with unerring perception and panache. Ha 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 ha! Well said, Nashu. I need but relinquish conscious thought to investigative instinct, and the clues will flow to me forthwith. He's gonna be standing there like that for the next 18 hours. Lose yourself in the deductive current, Inspector! You're channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power to breach the veil of mystery? Another fascinating development. There you are. I've been looking all over. Thought you'd like to know that I spotted that chap you're asking about. You know, the well-muscled gentleman with tattered clothing and dazzling teeth. You mean this gentleman? We found him too. Well, that can't be right. I just saw him in the north of Mare Lamentorium, and he ran the other way when I called out. I don't understand how he could have arrived before me. I have a feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, that what you saw was an imposter. Nakara, would you mind asking Mr. Pew Pew if he was growing any more inspectors on the moon? Meow meow, meow 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 meow. I only created a single batch, but one did manage to escape the vaporization beam. That individual's behavior was unpredictable, a flaw in the cloning process, I'm afraid. Well, this won't do at all. We cannot have a flawed inspector running around besmirching the Manderville name. Master Pew Pew, I must ask that we hunt down and liquidate my other self as soon as possible. Might we delay the search for your comrade until the deed is done? The imperfect clone was of my making. It is only right that I redress my mistake first. So begins the case of the imposter inspector. Ooh, that does sound exciting. If you don't mind me coming along, I can show you the place where I saw the imposter inspector. This is gonna be a wild goose chase. Oh my god, the noise he makes when he runs. It's like a little squeaky toy. Ow. Okay. Naka thirsty. Are we going in the cavern for this one? Or wait, no, it's more this way. There they are. Nashu sleeping? My ship's matter duplication facility is prone to the occasional glitch. I should probably have that looked at. I wonder what other nefarious abilities the so-called amicable alien is hiding. It was right around here. I espy with my little eye no dashingly defective gentleman. He can't have made it that far on foot. Why don't we try searching the immediate area, scan the horizon, that kind of thing? Ski! Then I suggest we split up so that we can cover more ground. Nashu, Nakara, and I will investigate the northwest. Right, and I'll take these other two and head northeast. Splitting the party again? And you're leaving me with the aliens? Oh, relax, Bright Eyes. We'll have a nice chat, and I can disabuse you of all those strange conspiratorial notions. Oh, and can we get to know our new friend here? Or we can get to know our new friend here. Let us be on our way as well, with Nakara in the van, if you please. Oh, they get to accompany me. Ha! We're gonna mount up, though. Whoosh! Behold the sublime vista. 'Tis as if the moon herself breathes beneath our feet. Oh, look down there! They have their own very hot spring. My dear Nashi, what you are observing is no hot spring, but a natural reservoir of ceruleum. With such a rich resource to hand, it is no wonder they can afford these palatal residences. I'm glad you're here to educate me, Inspector. I was about to take a quick soak. I would not jump in there. Oh wait, isn't this the conversation we just had? They pretty much say the same thing. Okay. Oh, this way. Hammer struck thinker. Oh, there's a literal hammer in it. Oh my god. A goldsmithing hammer is lodged in the Thinker's carcass. It appears to have been dealt a single swift killing blow. Core, the bugs grow big up here, don't they? This hammer, surely it cannot be. Nay, it does not bear thinking about. Your daddy's here. Come along, nothing to see here. Your daddy is here. Daddy Manderville is in the house. What a dazzling display of stars. Not a single cloud in sight. In fact, I've never seen the night sky so clearly. Now that you mention it, it's been nighttime the entire time I've been here. How much longer until dawn breaks, do you think? Never. Same conversation, just Nashu starting. Now we got a hammer-struck moose. Oh my god, it's completely deflated. Another goldsmithing hammer, another killing blow that besmirks or bespeaks unparalleled strength. Aw, it looks like he's yawning. The hammer stuck in his head spoils the effect, though. He cannot be here. Why would he be here? That's a goldsmithing tool, isn't it? It does look awfully familiar. And yet completely unrelated to our case. Moving on, people, moving on.
Just had a thought.
Yes?
So we mentioned the drakes being taken down in a certain order, potentially.
Uh-huh.
What if, because every time I did pulls with the mobs, I tended to stay exactly where they were. What if, when you pull the mobs, if the mobs do their various AoEs, the AoEs have environmental impact?
That very well could make sense, too.
Next thing to try. Or another thing.
Right? There is something. Trail of fancy footprints. A set of gentlemanly tracks lead to the northwest. Aha! In the sand, in the snow, or in half ilm of moon dust, I'd recognize those fancy footprints anywhere. They're a perfect copy of mine. Our fugitive imposter must just be up ahead. I think I need to rotate my chair because I'm starting to burn the wheels. Okay, that's better. I sense a gentlemanly presence. He is close, very close. No clones in the northeastern quadrant, that we could see. That's clever! Mr. Pew Pew can scout for us from the air! Yeah, that's what we were thinking about when we were considering a specific order that they need to be defeated in. Aha! I found me! Why are you up there? It is, but why is he pouting? Why did I flee? He seems sad, downcast, very uninspector-like. A flawed creation, to be sure. Such negative emotions would never mar the heart of a true Manderville man. Everybody's like, yep. Oh my. Daddy Manderville! Creating new craters on the moon! Just as a Manderville man would do. Looking like the Iron Giant coming out of the shadows. And he's gone. Uh-oh. Praise Thal for his patience. 'Twould seem my beloved Hildy has been awoken from his unnatural slumber. Oh, he's about to get deleted. Abandoning my gentlemen comrades to save myself. My pride is in worse tatters than my maltreated wardrobe. My fatherly love denied. Unthinkable, unless that is not my son. Dun dun dun. We need to move. Everybody just kind of sidestep. He dolished my love? Unfathomable. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Look at Dalian! Ah! Incoming! Oh my god, he is not just running, he is freaking leaping. The face of the moon is forever gonna be deformed. Argos is just chilling. Oh! Another of me survived? I'll not turn tail and run this time. No, sir. Hildebrand to the rescue. That 0.0001 seconds of like brotherly. And now they're both round and round as fast as I can. I can't slow down. I'm a Mandovan. Oh, and a new celestial being has been created. Oh, we're playing pinball. Wait, where did the man-shaped hole just... Oh! Pew pew! Right in its... No. Oh no. Oh no. Why is Smileton opening all of a sudden? Oh noes! Please don't be a K-pop flash mob. Now I know I'm dreaming. That can't possibly be real. What the fuck? What? What? What just happened? I can't. I can't. I can't with Square Enix right now. I quit. I'm going to the grocery store. I'm buying 3 bottles of wine right now. Just to deal with all the series of events that just took place. And of all things for this guy to not believe, had to be this. That was a little something we were preparing to welcome the people of Aetheris. I almost forgot it was still there. Oh no. Poo-poo's gonna crash! Oh. And we're just clapping. Where did the Lalafell come from? What? What? The barrage appears to have stopped, but just look at all this junk. Please be sure to pick up your litter before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone, you know. And the Lopper's just like, I'm done. Ooh, what that? Oh. Remember in the beach, like that goblin that got sucked up? Maybe? Hildebrand Hillador Maximilian Mandeville, how glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother will be beside herself with joy. I only stand before you now, thanks to Nashu, who stood ever vigilant at my bedside, and to Nakara, who ferried my soul back across from the rift. My son is indeed blessed with comrades of quality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. To you, Master Poo-Poo, I extend my apologies. In my excitement, I fear I may have broken your starship. If there is aught I can do to help effect repairs, you only have to ask. My vessel experienced a temporary malfunction, but there was no major structural damage. As I translate, it brings me relief and joy to hear it. Might I have a word, Nakara? I had actually come to the moon in search of a certain rare ore, and by Thal's good graces my quest has been successful. The ore, however, is but the first step of a longer saga. Meet me back at Razatan and I'll explain the role I wish you to play. Because people forever have something for the Warrior of Light to do. Yes, I think it best we make the journey starwards. We'll not find Master Poo-Poo's friend from up here unless someone packed an extremely efficacious spyglass. Anybody? No? Then home it is. Delian? For years I've chased after the supernatural and the inexplicable, but to encounter so much of it in such a short span of time, my mind still reels from the implications. Yet I must keep my gaze focused beyond the veil. A chance like this comes only once in a lifetime. Why does it look like you're wearing a demon cube on your earring there, sir? Ah, how lovely to be back on the star of my birth. Father did not tarry to chat, but said something about returning here with a trusted employee. Oh, I should have talked to everybody else before I hit the quest. Well, we've no time for further familiar pleasantries. Nashu and I must devote all of our mental energies to the case of the silent correspondent. My keen inspector senses impels me to begin our search in that direction. Make haste, my companions, for justice waits for no man, not even one who is little and blue. Inspector, wait! Can't justice make an exception for me? His channeling appears to be remarkably effective. Fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Nakra, forgive me. I seem to have been laboring under a misconception. After spending some time with the Xeno Bunnies, it has become clear to me that they have not the slightest intention of invading our star. They are no threat to us at all. But he is! You know of whom I speak, that devious Master Poo-Poo and his diabolical devices devised solely for world domination. I shall have to investigate him further to learn the intricacies of his plan, but I may require your aid, not to mention your interpretation. I'll even pay you a retainer fee, so please, when the time comes, join me on my quest for the truth. Okay. Oh look, he's got clothes on. Ah, Nakara, my apologies for the wait. Shall we proceed to business then? The task at hand concerns nothing less than a family legacy. The recreation of the historically significant and astronomically magnificent Manderville weapons. They were the designs of a distant ancestor, you see. While the originals have long since vanished, the manual containing the secrets of their construction survived, a precious heirloom passed down through generations of Mandervilles. Aren't your hammers built for hammering gold? Not necessarily with what we just saw. 'Tis true that as a goldsmith, I've had little occasion for crafting implements of war. Why this project and why now, you may very well ask. Then I shall very well tell you. The tale begins also long ago. I was here in Razatan to discuss a deal with an up-and-coming merchant. The matter in question was an acquisition proposal. Alas, the talk soured, so I made preparations to depart. It was then that the sky burst into flame. You know all too well what horrors followed. I did my best to defend the citizenry from the beast which spawned, yet I could not save them all, save far too few in fact. The memory of it haunted me, day and night, and I found myself unable to work. But then I heard the news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish this evil at its source. You forged on in the face of deepest despair, and it gave me the courage to do the same. I took a good hard look in the looking glass and asked, what can Godbert Manderville do to safeguard the people of this star? Thus did I realize that I had both the knowledge and the skill to forge the greatest of weapons, that I might empower others to protect themselves and their fellow man. So I began going down the list, acquiring the necessary materials with single-minded purpose. One of those was a goodly chunk of purest mandurium ore, a metal found exclusively in meteorites, and that only rarely. I searched high and low, scouring impact sites and consorting with kobolds, all to no avail. Then, when none were to be found on Hydaelyn, I set my sights on the moon, where I at last obtained a sizable sample. Now I say at last, but the list of materials go on. If I'm to collect the rest in a timely fashion, I must employ the help of a comrade of quality. When you can spare a moment for adventuring, or aiding my dear son in his inspecting, pray drop a word in the ear of my manservant here. So Naka, I think I figured out the Drake's Order thing. How so? I shall clear my schedule of trivial interruptions, and we can proceed with the recreation of the Manderville weapon forthwith. Da-da. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Razatan. Oh god, not this character. Oh no. Sound the alarm! A prisoner is escaping! The Fook. Really? Really? This is some, like, Aladdin shit happening. This music. On solid ground or far out of this world, beyond the truth lies the weird and absurd. Oh, son, he's second to none. Our agent of inquiry, Hildebrand Manderville. Definitely not an alien clone. Ah! What was that? Fucking crying. Please note that upon completing the quest, you will receive a Manderville weapon for a white mage. Please ensure you've changed shooter design. Yes, I know how this works. Oh my god, the House Manderville manservant has been patiently waiting to speak with you. Changing classes. Yeah, I know. Master Maho, how wonderful to finally speak with you. Your cooperation in Lord Mandeville's weaponsmithing endeavor is highly appreciated. Regarding said endeavor, we borrowed a corner of the High Crucible in which to base our crafting station. If you would be so kind as to follow me. We're gonna take the Aetheryte. I love how that guy is only kept relevant in the Manderville questline. The metalhead guy? Yes. Our humble base of operations. You will no doubt be coming back and forth many times in the days ahead, so I strongly suggest you attune to the CD Aethernet if you've not done so already. Otherwise, I trust you're all set to proceed. One moment while us inform Lord Manderville of your arrival. I can actually picture this guy talking like that just because of his association with the Manderville family. Oh ho! Welcome, Nakara, welcome! With your stalwart assistance added into the mix, I have every confidence that this adventure in forging will be a complete success. And so let us begin with a detailed exposition on the history of Manderville weaponry. Flashback? Nope. First of all, when I say Manderville weaponry, what I refer to is the series of masterpieces crafted by the legendary artisan Godbrand. That's kind of on the nose, isn't it? Godbrand Manderville, the first lord of House Manderville. Made with mystical mandarium, these purported peerless armaments are perhaps our most prized treasures. God, this whole thing is a tongue twister. Or at least they were until someone misplaced them. Terrible housekeeping, that. Fortunately, the time-worn manual in which Godbrand penned his secrets is both intact and still within our possession. Thus, with that precious family heirloom in hand and a ready supply of purest ore, I intend to recreate what was lost. The work, however, cannot proceed without a few more key ingredients. I should like to call upon you to procure said materials, as well as provide a seasoned adventurer's perspective on the fruits of our labor. Excellent! I knew I could count on you, as a goldsmith crafting weaponry is akin to venturing into unknown territory, and I would place my trust only in the most proficient of guides. Speaking of which, may I introduce one of the very best in the business? Come on over, my friend. If it's Rowena, I swear to God. Please be Geralt. Thank you. Ugh, bloody hells. I had a feeling you were his lordship mentor was helping out like a fly on shite when you catch a whiff of shiny new weapons, ain't you? You don't seem too eager to be here. Come on, this'll be fun. Oh, aye, like a barrel full of plague-ridden pices. Look at this gill-addled dandy I'm forced to hammer for. I'd rather drag me stones cross hot coals than forge yet another rich old bastard's trinkets. Is that the way of it, then? I contacted Rowena hoping to employ the talents of Eorzea's finest smith. But as you clearly have no interest in providing me with your services, I shall hire another artisan, and we can put the talk of stones and coals behind us. Wait, you've got me all wrong, your lordship. That was just a bit of smitty humor to lighten the mood. I'd be honored to work on your Manderville weapon, yeah. Ugh, so here's the thing. I already spent the coin this job will bring me on some right fancy bottles of Thavnarian liquor. I can't afford not to do it. So that means we're back in business, yes? Marvelous. Ho 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 ho. Aye, it's bloody splendid it is. Your crew is all present and accounted for, so let's get to smitten. There is naught I'd like to do more. Presently, however, there are 3 conundrums which stand between us and making any Manderville armament a reality. The first of these is devising a method for working with Mandarium. From what I've been able to decipher from the manual, the process is quite demanding. You just leave it though, Geralt. I've yet to meet a metal I can't beat into shape. Oh, then I shall cede that chore to your artisanal ingenuity. The second is the crafting of ornamentation, which will amplify the weapon's aetheric intensity. If it's a sturdy blade you need, then I'm your man, but fiddly bits of decoration are not in me smith and wheelhouse. Then 'tis fortunate that fiddling with bits is most assuredly in mine. I'm not gonna touch that. I am not gonna touch that. I am not going to touch that. Though it shall no doubt be a challenge, creating suitably exquisite adornments is a task well suited to me and my goldsmithing hammer. Drake, I hate you. As for the third and final problem wanting for resolution, we require a vial of Exalamanderville. If one has access to an industrial-size alchemical furnace, it should be possible to extract this superlative mineral oil from Mandarium-rich meteorites. Assuming I've understood what I heard of the process, this Exalamandra oil is key to maximizing the ethereal conductivity. And thanks to the good graces of the High Crucible, we have the extraction apparatus we require right here. All that remains is to collect 3 or so goodly chunks of Mandarium meteorite, and that will be your charge, Nakara. Right, then I will see about preparing materials for my share of the workload. And I'll start stoking the flames. Sounds like we'll need them nice and hot. I'll let Godbert touch my tiddly bits. I mean, what? Nope, I heard nothing. Y'all heard absolutely nothing at all. Oh, Rowena asked me to tell you something. Seems like one of her lackeys has also bloody conveniently set up shop over by the Aetheryte, and just might have the meteorite chunks we need. Y'all heard nothing. Last by the name of Uriana, I think it was. Could save you some searching, but she sure ain't shite. But she sure as shite ain't giving out skyrocks for free. Another one of Rowena's lackeys, of course. Ooh, look at that little artwork there. Okay. That's the clip of when I threw off my glasses, wasn't it? Because again, I'd be damned if I was going to comment on that. Jesus Christ. Da, 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 da. Where's the lady he was just talking about? Oh, back by the main Aetheryte. Meow. Bum, 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 ba-da. Everybody getting their Manderville demand achievements there. La, da, 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 da. Do I have enough? I do not! Y'all, we gotta do some tome farming. Bum, bum, ba-dum. You must be the famous Nakara. Mistress Rowena said to expect you, and to assist with any procurement request. Mandirium meteorite? Why yes, we happen to have cornered the market on that particular asset. Of course you have. Only so many of them fall from the sky, you see, and collectors offer top gill for such rarities. In your case, however, I've been instructed to request payment in an alternative currency. Say it with me now. Allegan Tome Stones. The going rate is 500 Allegan Tomestones of astronomy for one chunk of Mandarium meteorite. I'll be here whenever you're ready to make the trade. I'm not gonna lie. That shit kind of funny. She's like, say it with me now because you already know the answer. Allegan Tomestones. Yep, you knew it. Why are we even talking about it? Pay up, you know the price. Hand it over. Mm-hmm. I hate that bitch. God damn it. Ah, love this game. But we need 3, which means we need to do some tome farming. So, how many tomes do we get from doing variants again? Oh, only 40. Okay, we might actually want to hit up, like, a roulette or something, because I need more than just 40. I need, like, 300. So, that's going to be, like, what? Some main scenario for 100. Alliance for 120. 90 for another 100. 120 from that one. Actually, it looks like it won't be too difficult to get what we need here. Yeah, so let's hit up an alliance. But you willing trained under her, Naka? No. Naka's backstory is she has the corner market when it comes to, like, actual products, like raw materials and resources. My character, on the other hand, is prominent in services. When we're talking about, like, entertainment and customer community features and events type situation. So where Rowena is like a product mover, I am a service exchanger. So she's got the corner market there, I've got my corner market here, and we just compete with each other. That's the backstory for Naka. And it's supposedly, quote unquote, supposed to be like a healthy rival relationship, considering that we are not competing for the same market, but yet just competing in terms of business. I'm not doing variant, but I'm doing roulettes for tones. Did you want to get in on those? Good thing you said that because my queue just popped. Wow, that is a very orange person. Oh my god. That's an orange bunny. That is a carrot colored bunny. A very large bunny. It's a Xeno bunny! Wanna join? Nah, okay, good. Couldn't invite you anyways. Bye! Right. Thank you, Duty Finder. I love you too.
Yeah, I did all my stuff this morning. I logged in around 7 a.m.
Right on. I wanna click this person because I must. King
Actually-
Tiger, I'm scared.
Actually, I did 2 days worth of roulettes since I was able to do like
Right before the reset.
Uh-huh. That's also why I got Beast Tribe as many runs as I did of that. Oh, you haven't unlocked
We just lost our tank.
that yet. I mean, be fine for a good chunk of it without.
Yeah, because there's no like triple tanks. Well,
There is.
that means somebody randomly in the party's gonna get it.
Or first in. Yeah, that's true.
If we
Since
don't
it's not
get a
aggro.
tank by Ralgar.
So, you are with those who face me.
Oh wait, does
He
Byrogots have a triple?
Yes.
Oh shit, somebody's gonna die.
I think pretty much every boss.
Fuck,
has,
and we're double Sage too.
Yeah, every boss has a triple tank mech in some way, shape, or form.
Well, I'm just gonna shield myself. There's the single one. There we go, we got a tank. Not that they can get in here.
I just want to get you to work on back to knowing progress.
You would think so, yeah. Oh, well, you just did right on. Yeah, it looks like for Beer Guy, it's just the single Tank Buster. There hasn't been triple.
But I'm almost always.
That could be it. That wouldn't surprise me in the least.
I mean, people give shit to Paladin. I was playing Paladin. I grew up like that. Like, dude, once I get into my phase, all the things I do, Paladin.
Ooh, kind of cutting a little close. Look now, we got 2 parties with double sages and 1 party with the white mage and the Scala. Could the system not figure out to switch the white mage and the Scala out with at least one of the parties with the sages?
Would you like that before or after you could enter
Builder has been
Yes.
made to yield.
purchase the conflict?
At a who to what?
Then would you like that request
Intriguing.
before or after they enable
Destroyer
parties
should take
for
your measure.
conflict?
And if I could get both at the same time, I would be a really happy camper.
Myself
No.
with some sword.
You can't have your cake and eat it too. Sometimes you gotta get one at a time.
I don't understand why you thought it was a good time to put a shield on everybody. It was an extremely easy avoidable mechanic. Now this mechanic on the other hand, this would be much more understandable. And then of course there's this area. I will show you. This quadrant, otherwise you're gonna get smashed. Just like that. Oop, goodbye monk, you're gonna die. It is so funny you said that. I was playing Overwatch either yesterday or the day before, and in Route 66, the cafe that is on the other side of the road is called Big Earl's. And I just mentioned every time I see that place, I think about Earl Has to Die from the Dixie Chicks. I see you, Dragoon. I saw you backflip. Rather successfully.
Ahead stands a
Running
statue
side by
of
side with the other
professional
Hrothgar.
flower
Brother in
cultist.
arms! High five this dude. You could audibly hear the smack.
Come, show me the strength.
Tighten your big asses in my camera. Good God, look at all those Reaper debuffs that are, or dots that are on him right now. Well, I tried to shortcast that. I was too slow. Oh, Reaper deleted.
Come, mortals, enter my realm, if you dare.
You move on to the Heaven of Fire. Looking all dapper and shit. I'm a battle mercy at this point in time. Like, what's the point in healing if the other stage is gonna rewrite all my shields?
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
Hey, my shield actually stuck that time. Nice.
It was just a mirage. Something more.
Goodbye. Y'all need to get into position.
Dance upon the wind.
Left.
Pick the flame for our soul.
Get behind, get behind.
Is it just an error? Or something more?
Ah, fucked up. Diva, you got lucky as fuck. Especially since we have 2 sages on the team. You almost died.
This isn't fully dead.
They were less than 5% health, and I think me and the other sage ended up smacking them with a Terra Shawl at the same exact time.
Whatever works.
Good jam! Oh, that's right. Good music. A rainbow. And day beckons nigh. Now, nascent flames, brighter burn, deathless soul of fire. Boy, this is not gonna end in a happy ending. Ow! Oh yeah, you dead. Boo boo bye. Great temple. Oh my god, stop running in circles.
Very well. Let us proceed to your judgment. Traitors shall weigh your
Blue eyes, maybe one for the coin bow. Oh, it wasn't me. Unicorn face! Oh, that's a dangerous place to be standing in. Pray, 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 twinkle. I will yank your ass if you don't get on this side. Rigged, gonna riot. That's what somebody said on the moon when I started the Hildebrand quest. They said if the poo-poo minion is not an option before this is all said and done, they're gonna riot. Now make some flame right above. Dance with souls of fire. Run away. This is gonna be scary. Oh no, they actually took care of it rather well, surprisingly. Ooh, somebody got their first time clear. In all honesty, me and that sage actually kind of worked fairly well together. They took care of most of the shielding, and I just straight up healed. Alright, that puts us literally 10 tomes short. What?
Use
We're gonna do a trial roulette. It's gonna be really fast, really short. I'm gonna dope this Rothgar.
Oh, that was me.
Do we have a new beast tribe? Yes, yes, the Omicron. As a matter of fact, it may be a better idea to go ahead and jump over to the Omicron, because I believe they give tomes as well, right? Oh, but probably not astronomy tomes.
No, they do not do tomes. You just get the item tomes
If so, yeah, we're gonna do trial.
and the cordials.
Doom, doom, da, doom.
So it's the same as the Kikiri.
Doom, doom, da, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da bum, 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 bum. Well, if, you know, this DPS will ever queue. There we go. Oh! Battle on the big bridge. I ain't seen this one in a hot minute. Ah, they both got tank stance on. Well, we'll figure out who will get my Cardia here in just a moment. I surrender. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much. Ha! I lied! Yep, that pretty much is the basis of this entire fight. Alright, looks like the warrior is getting Cardia. I mean, not warrior. Paladin. Whoever voiced Greg is amazing. Here's the line.
Too much for me. Not my line.
I love how everybody ran to the gate like they thought the fight was done. Like, y'all, there's still a little bit left of the fight we gotta do.
Remember something.
Oh, they are coming to delete my face. I'm gonna be so glad when I'm finished up getting the last bit of experience needed for RuneScape skill. I was like, what are we talking about Final Fantasy? And then I saw RuneScape. Let me not stand beside that. Oh no! I've been shrunk a duck. Oh my god. I've been shrunk a duck again.
I won't come out so easily.
Oh, did you see all the chickens coming in at one time? I don't want that kid away from me. Do you see how fast people yeeted themselves out of here? Look, Enkidu, it's Frog, your favorite. Shoom. Alright, we have enough. Make sure I switch back to White Mage. We need 3. Lead by 3. Woohoo! Da da dee da. Meow. Wow. I have what you requested. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Let's see the goods. Kinda looks like Peacock Ore. Hey, look, Leah's here too. Aye, these are proper Skyrocks, no mistake. Godbird's not back yet, but I reckon we can get a head start on extracting this special ore is. Sparkles. And it looks like a tincture. Bugger. This might as well be cooking grease for all the conductivity of school. I must have botched one of the steps, but which one? Pretty sure I followed them instructions to the damn letter. There was no fault in your process, Master Geralt. I wasn't sure if he was gonna have clothes on or not. Oh? Then how do you explain this bottle of weak piss sitting in my anvil? It has yet to undergo the final treatment, an advanced oil pressing technique passed down through generations of Manderville lubricant enthusiasts. Again. Not touching that one. It'll take more than some enthusiast old pressing to bring this liquid up to snuff. Oh, ye of little faith, observe. Is he gonna step on it? This does not bode well. Hey gods, man! What in the hells are you stripping down to your small clothes for? I should have known you were just some degenerate folk. Behold the mighty prowess of the Squatsy submit to the glute fit. Patience, Master Geralt. This is merely the prelude. Do not do what I think he's about to do. That should be enough to get the juices flowing. Now to demonstrate the aforementioned technique. A single drop of potently empowered Manderville perspiration. Oh, he's going to sweat in the bottle. I lost connection! Internet, why? Why do you do this? Okay. OBS is back. Of course, the character selected was not properly logged out or is currently logged in on another client. Logging character out. Please wait to log back in.
Oops.
Grr. Tomorrow, tomorrow, there's always tomorrow. Yeah, I got disconnected at the most inopportune time. Literally watching a sweat drop from good old Daddy Manderville's arm. Disconnect. It's like my internet knew that degeneracy was taking place. Now let's see how far we can skip ahead and get back to where we were. Yeah, we've been through this. The power of glute was too much. It really was. It really was. Daddy Manderville literally knocked my internet on his ass. Ugh, that moment when I wish I had, like, not just a skip button for the dialogue, but for the actual scenes. I was seriously fearing that he was going to sit on the damn bottle. I am so glad he did not. Nakara, I don't even know why you look surprised. You've seen this man done so much worse. Why is this music... The hell? You guys, it's full of stars. Square Enix, I really can't with you right now. That don't change anything. You're still just an eccentric old bugger prancing about or sweating on things. Maybe so, but look closer, Master Geralt. Thus is the Exala Manderville made ready. What do you mean, ready? All you did was add your drippings. Bugger me. It ain't possible. Don't suppose you're gonna explain this, are you? One does not simply reveal the tricks of one's trade, especially long-guarded family traditions. As a fellow professional, I'm sure you understand. Aye, well, makes no difference to me. Wouldn't be caught dead doing them creepy poses. Racing banters aside, love you, Godbert. I do believe this puts us in possession of all the necessary components. 'Tis your time to shine, Master Geralt. Oh, I'll shine, alright. You're cuts above the average craftsman, I'll grant you that, but you've still a few rungs to climb. Best shield your eyes, gents, cause my work is positively blinded. The sound that you can always hear by going into the Echo House. Ooh. I'm actually not upset with that design. That right there is a collaborative masterpiece. The Mandeville cane. And it matches my outfit. That I would live to see my ancestors' wondrous forge work recreated. You've made me a happy Mandeville man, Nakara. Let's not break out the bubbly booze just yet, your lordship. We've got a ways to go before we can call our work finished. Master Geralt is quite right. I've neglected to properly explain that this is but the first stage of a much grander creation. The bare bones of the weaponry, if you will. Aye, now begins the endless chore of refinement, which means I'll be stuck here for God knows how long. I am loath to monopolize your time, my good blacksmith, but the manual is written in the most confounding cipher. I am not even certain when I will finish decoding the next step in the process. So I'm to sit idle then? At least I have a few bottles of quality liquor to keep me company, eh? A regrettable yet unavoidable delay. Let us reconvene when the manual has given up his secrets, shall we? Wouldn't be surprised if the Warrior of Light seen Godbert naked. Are you kidding me? That's like his natural state of being. I'm pretty sure half of Eorzea has seen that man naked. Meanwhile, I leave the weaponry in your battle-hardened hands. When next we meet, your report of his performance will be indispensable in guiding our improvements. Should you wish to experiment with a different variety of Mandeville weapon? Why is... Then this highly trained House Mandeville artisan is at your service. I've imparted to him the necessary techniques for facilitating this initial stage of crafting. He requires only a contribution of Mandirium meteorite to forge a weapon of your choosing. Another near-naked bastard? What do you Mandeville folk have against trousers? Oh ho ho, yeah, whatever. You know what? I don't even want to know. Just leave the smithing to me. When I do the job, I do it right. Very well, then I shall return anon. I am most eager to see the next stage of our masterpiece take shape. It's all that, like, physical prowess. Like, they start buffing up to do whatever it is that they're gonna do to drip a single drop of perspiration into a tincture, and just all the clothes burst off because it cannot contain itself. It's like Food Wars when they stick something tasty in their mouth and their clothes just explode. That's why. That's my explanation, and I'm sticking to it. Mandeville. Demands. I was like, something. Hammering it up, Mandeville cane. Boy, vey. Only question is probably Astro would be my next one, since I pretty much main regen healer. But that's gonna require a lot of farming for tomes. So let's unlock the Beast Tribe. I'm assuming that starts out in Ultima Full.
East Tribe? Yeah.
It does? Okay. I am not paying over 1,000 to teleport there. What? I mean, it did bring down the price, but damn it. Actually, we'll just do a layover. 0 to get to Old Charlene, and then from Old Charlene, we'll go to Ultima Pool. This is why the Aether... Well, that's why I was using, well, not an Aetheryte ticket, but a VIP Aetheryte Priority Pass. It does, like, drastically reduce the cost of teleportation. See, by going to Old Charlene, which cost me 0, I have now reduced the price from 1,100 to only 386. Alright. We are going to the other side of the map. This is for gatherers, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Gatherers, yes.
Let's go mining. God, why does it feel like my screen is super dark? Is there a way for me to turn up like the gamma or something? Here we go, full screen, gamma correction. Let's go to 80%. Why is it skipping odd and even numbers? I want to do 80. Let me do 80. Fine. We'll do 81. Oh, now it lets me do 80. Recommended level X is not visible, O is just barely visible. Well, I don't see either or, to be quite honest. Jamming way. Does this mean we get to jam out? The cafe at the end of the universe, Last Dregs, Managers, Jamming Way, and N7000 have much to tell you. Welcome, Nakata, to the Last Dregs. At long last, we're open for business, and that's not all. This unit recommends you allow the squeaky lifeform to elaborate. Please be advised that this recommendation does not extend to other conversations. Thanks. For one thing, we've cleaned the place up since your last visit. That counter is clean enough to eat off of. We've also recruited additional Omicrons to our cause. They have absolutely not better to do, and are thus stationed here at all hours. I fear their lack of customer service experience may prove an issue. However, so I think it's best that our first patrons be similar to the people of Aetheris. You lot have been awfully understanding of our slip-ups with the moon. To fulfill that objective, this unit has taken the liberty of ordering the replication of passively intelligent lifeforms based on data recovered from the dead ends. These lifeforms now exist as tangible simulations, much like this unit itself, allowing them to enjoy cafe services. If you orient your ocular orbs to my right, you will find oh my god. Patron 001 and Patron 002 of the Corellian people. Why are they aiming at each other? Prepare to die, traitor. I shall now obliterate your hideous helm and your belligerent brain with it. Ideological alignment with the global community is the only way to restore peace. That and the utter annihilation of our enemies. You would say that, mongrel. You have long since ceased to see beyond the leash around your neck. Or perhaps it's the tasteless headwear that's cutting off oxygen to your brain. They're literally wearing the same thing. The only difference is the color. You and your masters know naught of righteousness. The peace you offer is but apathy, self-determination subjugated to the pull of the yoke. Pray that you at least know freedom in death. As you can see, it's not going as well as we'd hoped. The data indicates that while the Corellians prospered materially under the global community, the anti-establishment freedom fighters fought back against its oppressive social conditions, leading to total annihilation of both civilization and star. That's the dude that went to the button and said, "I killed them all."
Yep.
Excuse me, it seems like both of you want the same thing, to put an end to this conflict and live happily ever after. Also, to murder each other, but that didn't turn out so well for you last time. How about you take a seat and talk this over? I suppose this will have to do for the time being. For you see, I have something even more important to show you. With me. Good lord, and Jammingly just took off running. Even 7000 was like, wait, okay. And they are literally pouting at that table. Gonna lurk, wanna experience this as raw as possible. Fair, fair. What am I looking at? Oh. What am I looking at? Furthermore, readings confirm that this unidentified star is composed of Dynamis. With the Endsinger gone, Ultima Thule should no longer be doomed to despair. Yet, what kind of star? What civilization could have arisen out of the Dynamis of this place? I shudder to think. That is precisely why this unit recommends eliminating potential threats immediately. The looming specter of the hostile civilization is not conducive to carrying out current orders to live. Have you learned nothing from the Corellians? We cannot simply go about annihilating everybody who looks at us askance. Besides, it would be a shame to waste any potential resources the star has to offer. It's not as if we're rolling in tea leaves out here. This unit finds the eminently killable life form's outlook to be intolerably naive. I'll show you eminently killable, you weird-looking fork. Anyway, I propose that with your help, Nakra, we first investigate this newborn star. There will be plenty of time for annihilating later, should such measures be called for. If both eminently killable life forms insist, you may access the research portal from Base Omicron. This unit will accompany you for your own safety. Ooh, that was a huge change in just sound, music, everything. So back to Base Omicron. Beyond this portal, you will find a research area constructed for the purposes of collecting data on the new star. You may proceed with caution to the star from there. Color me impressed. By Stigma 4, that is. It's the one that made all of this. Now look sharply, Forky. I love that that has become the unit's nickname, Forky. Oh, so we get, like, an instance for this one? Or, wait, no. Okay, so this is not an instance, this is just an additional platform. Okay. Interesting. Vending unit. So that's the merchant for the Beast Tribe. And this is the portal to the new star. Ooh, FTL. Travel initialized, calibrating coordinates. Ooh, okay. It's barren. There's nothing here. Ooh, that's a big blue star. If Ultima Thule is governed by sentiment, does that mean this huge thing came straight from someone's heart? Initializing scan of planet surface and core. Oh shit. Environmental scans inconsistent with data from previously recorded planets. No signs of civilization detected. This unit can only assume that the star is entirely new. Unlike anything seen before. Emergency alert from the last dregs. Oh, okay. Hello, dial-up modem. This unit will now transmit directly from Stigma 4. Emergency alert. Customers designated Patron 1 and Patron 2 resisting delivery of sustenance. Weapons have been drawn. Please advise. Resisting? What in the world did you serve them? As proposed by the flea-ridden manager. Staff first attempted to provide patrons with locally rendered carrots. These were rejected as not food. Gordona oil and Omicron grease were also rejected, despite databases indicating that these substances fulfill 95% of the criteria for designation as food. Words unsuitable for transmission also issued forth from patrons at this time. The torrent of verbal abuse activated the Gordhana Guardian's moderation filters, causing it to set weapon systems to purge. All remaining units have withdrawn behind available cover. Projections indicate a 99.9783% chance of failure should further arbitration be attempted by current staff. Management support requested. I sort of expected this. After all, artificial carrots just aren't right. Where's the fresh and juicy crunch? Where's the slight aftertaste of dirt? Have you ever tried any other food? This may sound far-fetched, but perhaps they don't like carrots. I don't know why anyone would bother putting other things in their mouth when they are perfectly good carrots lying about, but very well, I suppose we'll need to concoct some sort of nutritious admixture. Data indicates that cultivation prospects in Ultima Thule are abysmal. To manufacture ingredients would require a dedicated production plant. Given the fate of our aforementioned carrots, that simply will not do. But what of this new star? Could it not be used to cultivate the fresh culinary ingredients we need? Oh my god, that bunny just lit up like 5,000 watts. I can see it now, our customers' contentment upon tasting the most delicious and nutritious cuisine they've ever had. The sight should delight me as much as 100 carats of happiness at least. And you literally imagined it into existence. Well done, bunny, well done. Goodness me. Oh, Eden music. Scanning soil, acidity, moisture content, temperature within acceptable parameters. And is soft under my paws, as if it's simply begging for cultivation. Indeed, analysis indicates that 56.2% of cultivars registered to database during prior conflicts with organic civilizations would be suited to this environment. Did this star grant my wish? I suppose, given the nature of this place, it's not unreasonable to believe that residual energies from Meteon's nest could have coalesced into a new star, nor that said star would be as susceptible to emotion as the rest of the dynamists around here. This theory is excessively convenient, but the data does not contradict it. Words. Your ability to insult me, even when we're in agreement, never ceases to amaze. Fortunately for you, I have better things to do than bicker with a bucket of bolts right now. Oh, magics of creation, fill the craving deep within my soul and grant me endless carrots. Yeah, no. Perhaps gluttony does not qualify as an emotion. Look, I might have an argument with that one. Bugger. Yet my hopes for the cafe do, apparently. Unlike my, however, since visions of carrots, specifically, that intangible hope for a potential future took form as tillable earth, in which case perhaps the joy of as of yet realized possibility is the key to success here. Thus, shall we call it? Elysium? A joyful land where our hopes can come to rest. The mythology at work here remains alien to this unit, but the overexcited organism speculation has merit. Dynamis has been demonstrated to make the impossible possible. However, the data also shows that it lends itself as easily to ill as to good. If the beings of Ultima Thule succumb to despair once more, the consequences will be dire. This unit does not even need to run the calculations to be sure. Oh, boil my carrots, I forgot all about the customers. We must attend to them with all haste, lest they warp the nature of the star. And so we literally have to keep everybody happy to basically just avoid the destruction of the Ultima Thule universe. Can I mount here? I cannot mount here. It's not all that big. That star is, though. Good God. Ooh, there's water. Kind of makes me... Oh, I didn't know I could get in the water. Okay, that's cool. Makes me wonder if I can fish here. Oh, the music! Oh! That very, like, etheric, soft piano of Closing the Distance. I love it. It's gonna be an orchestrion for this beast tribe. I know it is. Oh, that gave me the chills inside with that music even. Oh, so good. So good. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Speak with Jamming Way. Okay. Jamming Way, where are you? Oh, you're way over there. Already fighting with each other. Please, if you would just sit down for a nice calming cup of tea. As if I would fall for your ruse a second time. That food you served us made me long for the days of chewing a boot in the trenches. Deeply though it pains me, I must agree. That was the least palatable vegetable I've ever eaten. Wartime or no, if I die, my blood is on your hands. Heavens, we can't have that. We wish only to satisfy our customers, to bring them joy so that they may never again fall to despair. What dishes would bring you joy, if I might ask? Everything we typically eat, from beans to beef, is manufactured accordingly to specifications that I could not begin to guess at, but I would take anything even approaching normal at this point, perhaps a salad to cleanse the palate of that horrid oil. As long as there are none of those genetically modified logs in it this time. I see. 2 salads with completely organic ingredients coming right up. How soon your paltry gray matter forgets. There... Thanks. There is a dearth of produce in this corner of the universe. Even on the new star, seeds will require time to grow. Oh, but surely Nakra can do something about that. Really? You are a miner, are you not? I'm glad that she calls out the class that you're on. Surely there must be some manner of edible flora around here, inconspicuous though it may be. And I dare say local ingredients are something of a conversation starter. So that could be the next step toward our patrons resolving their, differences. Wouldn't that be lovely? You need only relax and wait. We'll serve you a delicious dinner yet. Reluctantly reviewing natural resource database. Promising nodes located. Oh dear lord, hello. That was a screen. Liverworts growing upon stone formations in the Riatara area show acceptable nutrient composition. Based on recent analysis of customer culinary preferences, you may wish to aim for a high wort to rock ratio. I would imagine so. While you do that, we'll see if we can't scrounge up a few more ingredients from our stores. Though I still cannot imagine why one would prefer other foodstuffs to carrots, I must admit that I find this culinary experimentation rather invigorating. They are so dumbfounded by everybody's obliviousness to just food that they stop fighting. Mine sprigs of wild liverwort near Riatara. Somebody just went wow. Forgot there was a ceiling there. The ethereal staircase is still there! Just looking at it makes me want to cry. Jesus, we're just gonna free fall. Just straight out of the sky on top of this node. Whee! 5 minutes later, still falling. Do they have to be high? Oh, well, high quality is not a thing anymore, so never mind. Two swings. That was all it took. Straight up climb. This place really is gorgeous, though. That planet over there reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy 13. With the way that the city is like inside its own moon, and then the main planet is below. Type situation. Alright, got what you requested. God, look at all the gatherers. The return of allied lifeform Nakara is most welcome. This unit can only hope that the other organic lifeforms will now cease their whining. I'm actually surprised he even used the word whining instead of a different word. Quality and quantity of provided ingredients exceed expected parameters. Yours, maybe, but I knew Nakara would go above and beyond. Now to put these greens to the test. Oh, wow. Are they sparkling? Okay, no, it was just the light, although it still looks weird. Needless to say, I fear for my life, but now that you've gone through so much trouble, I suppose we should try it. It does look kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? Klingon. Yeah, it looks like a Klingon delicacy. An astounding robust spectrum of flavor and texture. I was unaware that food could possess such pleasant complexity. Mass-produced dishes pale in comparison. Watch your tongue. The global community solved world hunger through automation, you know? You lot would have scurvy thrice over without it. Still, I must admit that the flavor is unique. Though we replicated a wide variety of cultivars in our factories, maybe just as many were consigned to history. I see now what a loss that was. There is an appeal to having the freedom to choose what you eat, is there not? Though I recognize the validity of your world hunger argument. Perhaps there is room for both perspectives at this table. As this peculiar waiter observed, our haste to elevate one at the expense of others has not served us well in the past. Odd words to hear from a freedom fighter, but not wrong. That's the spirit. I'm certain you two have plenty in common, if you're willing to hear each other out. In the meantime, why not help us with the gardening? Release some of that pent-up energy that has you shouting at each other all the time. Cross arms. Think about it. It's honest, non-violent work, and the more you grow, the more new flavors you can experience. We have a patch of land on a new star that has your names on it. Well, your patron designations anyway. What do you say? I cannot claim that I'd be happier on the battlefield. I fought in the name of peace until there was not left to fight, or to fight for. There has to be a better way. Maybe in safeguarding life rather than taking it, I'll find out what it is. That's the spirit. Come on, dude. Give in to the peer pressure. I hesitate to align my ethos with that of a global citizen, yet it is true that we now have the freedom to choose a better future. Very well, I shall put down my arms and travel a different path this time around. Then it's a truce. Let us plant these vegetables. Ooh, I smell hope. It smells like carrots of happiness. If you were wondering, perhaps Elysian can smell it too. Inconclusive and 80% nonsensical. Wow, he was actually able to assign a percentage to that. However, possibilities resulting from this unlikely alliance approach the infinite. I suppose that means we'll have to go and see for ourselves. Come along, patrons. So which one's patron 1 and which one's patron 2? Because I honestly was not paying attention. Oh, it's just a tiny little platform right here. Cool. Despite the small yet statistically significant chance of their being greeted by hostiles, the naive life form has sent Patron 1 and Patron 2 ahead to Elysian. This unit suggests we make haste in confirming what effects, if any, their emotions have wrought on the star. Already, the star is expected to have changed. Oh, there's a fence. And a lot of flowers. Holy crap, what is that? And why is there more of them? The Corellians' heartfelt hopes for a peaceful future have taken form as resplendent gardens. Okay! Nevertheless, much of the newborn star remains as unto a blank canvas. Okay, so the other, like, plots of floating asteroids are viable here. What other hopes will the power of Dynamis bring to life? This reminds me a lot of when we were doing the Not the fairies, the pixies, when we were doing that dreamscape of theirs. The Corellians seem to be multiplying. I wonder if those ones were pulled from the mire of despair out there, just like our patrons. In any case, we're going to need more salad. As I was considering the myriad possibilities we might sow upon this unmarred land, I was filled with a strange sense of optimism. Next I knew, there were plants all about. I don't know where it came from, but I'm glad for the sudden appearance of the agriformer. It's a relic of the days before we fully automated food production, but it will make nurturing the plants much easier. Notice how they're not, you know, Patron 1 and 2 is now Proud Citizen and Defiant Fighter. Dynamis-based alterations to the local environment exceed all but the most improbable of projections. Data from prior civilizations indicates that organic customers will be pleased with the vegetation available for consumption. This unit proposes a temporary retreat to A4 research to discuss future salads and salad-adjacent matters. Okay. Even though he's a prick, he can be funny sometimes. This is actually pretty cool. Hang on. We need to explore a little bit. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that happens. That scared me. Can't wait to see what the upgraded version of that does. Oh, it goes in succession. Okay, so it's almost like a water fountain. It just bounces 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. It scared me at first. What is this shape, though? Y'all see this, like, alien configuration going on here?
Have you never paid attention to the ground in Aya?
Do what?
Have you never paid attention to the ground in Aya?
Yeah.
Same.
But I guess I don't recognize it as such. That's still really cool, though. These are some weird looking plants. Some of these actually kind of remind me of plants from The Sims. Just saying. Can I go inside these buildings? That is a no. Ooh. Ooh. That's different.
There's a lot to explore. There's going to be even more. It's just like the Pixie Zone.
That is really cool. I kind of wish I could fly so I get... Oh, look at the little itty bitty crystals on there. All management units are present. This unit will now run multiple cognitive simulations of the last Drake's future. That screen. Scratching his head? Analysis complete. Simulations suggest that further consultation with reconstructed lifeforms and changes to the nature of Elysian will both be beneficial in increasing future customer satisfaction. Overall, friendly interaction appears key to the success of Last Drag's objectives, which are vital to the ongoing mission to live. In other words, if we continue to value our patrons, our cafe will become an ever greater source of joy. This unit would not make such a fanciful projection, but nevertheless agrees with the general trajectory proposed. The ongoing assistance of allied lifeform Nakara will also be invaluable. Will you continue to act as a management unit? I swore I'd never go back to retail. This unit is asking you nicely. Also, it is technically food service. My 5 years at McDonald's is coming back to haunt me. Pretty please, Nakara. I know that with your help, a wonderful future awaits. Fine. In preparation for the next phase of operations, this unit proposes strategically repositioning Matrix Stigma 4 to this location, that it may better assist in coordinating planetary and cafe objectives. Transmission of orders will commence at your signal. Go ahead. Why does that look like a gun? Retro thrusters on cooldown. Initiating matrix installation. Oh wait, that was Stigma. Speaking of which, we have one more installation to attend to. Hold still in 7000. He's like, what? I'm scared. Actually? That's kind of cool. I seriously, I was thinking Jamming Way was gonna put ears on it, but I was not expecting them to be like holographic hard light ears. I'm down with this. Perfect. Now I can tell which Omicron the insults will be coming from. It also signifies your role in this operation quite well, does it not? Crude yet effective, this unit will consent to wearing the large-eared lifeform's primitive accessory. Now, my loyal crew, to work! The possibilities are infinite, and so there's much to be done. That's actually kind of cute. It's growing on me very quickly, and I don't like it. Your reputation has increased to friendly. So I guess I can do my first set of quests now?
Yep.
Voices of a distant server. Square Enix, you kill me. You fucking kill me. Oh, they come from Sigma 4.
Yes, they do.
Sigma 4 was spread word of the Last Dregs and wide. The Last Dregs' performance is currently satisfactory, but analysis indicates that a focus on spreading awareness of the cafe's presence would yield even greater results. Therefore, you are requested to make use of your vocal aperture to engage in persuasive conversation with other life forms and secure their patronage. Speaking of vocal aperture, I'm starting to lose my voice. We're gonna have to cut stream soon. Commencing operation. Propagandize. God, that is a word. Plebeians. I hit my button and I didn't mean to. According to verbal testimony of the malodorous manager, delicious and unique, coffee is a vital component of any cafe. Although objective analysis of such inherently subjective categories proves difficult, current stores of coffee have been classified as insufficient. Upgrading establishment coffee is predicted to result in clear strategic benefits. Your task is to procure necessary ingredients to achieve this goal. Mine rock salt from the Elysian fields, and when your task is complete, deliver the materials to the food processing unit in the Last Dregs. Commencing regularly scheduled analysis of Corellian agricultural endeavors, you are requested to stand by while process completes and your task is assigned. Ping! Analysis concludes that improvements to Corellian fertilizer by means of alien matter may result in higher crop yields. For this task, we require the aid of the most efficient Aran organism in the immediate vicinity, you. Obtain nutrient-rich ore from Ostrakhan Deca Octo, approximate coordinates 9330. Consider this mission to be top priority. Whoosh. To further current objectives, all Omicrons have been informed that the Last Dregs is open for patronage. Several units have already been deployed to lend aid to operations. Is your current request in regards to waitstaff or patron insufficiencies? Retracting previous query in interests of efficiency. This unit will offer its services as needed to simulate the appearance of a successful small business. Wow, I didn't even have to ask. Okay, cool. Ragnarok. Such an amazing ship. Let's see, let's go to this one and then we'll go north. It's closing time. Oh, it reset my stream timer when the internet went out. I was trying to see how long I've officially been streaming for. Maybe if I refresh the page? Nutrient-rich ore. How much do we need? Only 3. Oop, but I forgot to uncheck the box. So we have extra. It's okay. Only for... Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this other stuff. No reason for it to take up space in my inventory. Alright, so we're done here. Oh, excuse me. Maze. Oh, did we get to tell the dragons about the cafe? Ooh. Dost thou speak to me, little one? Pray be silent, for I cannot abide the chatter of diminutive creatures. Thou sayest this cafe is bustling with your like? The mere thought of the cacophony maketh the bile rise in my throat. Oh, you're just a big old grumpy. Rise again. This crazy Z-axis here. It'll be fun when we get to get the Ia involved here. And then for the last one, we gotta go to Elysian. Oh, shoot, right there. Of clear rock salt. Uncheck this box, because we only need 3. Which we actually ended up with 4. We'll get rid of the extra when we're done. I mean, all my gathering is already up to 90, so it's not like I need experience from these. Oh, snap. Okay, so there's a 2-parter to this one. Oh, they even got a little sign. Derg, D-E-R-G. That is cute. Allied lifeform Nagara detected. This is in regards to the coffee upgrade. Yes, scanning for requested materials. Requested materials detected. Please place them carefully in this unit's receptacle. Your hand? Receipt of materials confirmed. This unit thanks you for your efforts. Return to Stigma 4 for your recompense. I love how that one person comes up flying in the chi mount, kai mount. Propagandize plebeians underway, requesting detailed report of mission objectives. Success rate unsatisfactory. Persuasion must continue until customs improve. This mission will never cease, so long as life forms remain who have yet to hear the name The Last Dregs. May this stipend meet your biological needs until your services are requested again. Nominee token. Yeah, there's no tomes for this. Probably won't be. Receptacle unit report received. Your cooperation is appreciated. According to subjective analysis by Bewhiskered Manager, rock salt mitigates the natural bitterness of coffee, resulting in a mild flavor that is acceptable to a wide range of palates. Projections indicate that coffee upgrades will result in increased patronage and an overall improvement of morale among cafe occupants. Whether this upward trajectory shall continue depends on the further assistance of helpful organisms such as yourself. Oh, you also get a cordial for every one of these, too. Return of allied air and organism confirmed, well within acceptable time frame, assuming it has brought the requested materials. Yes. Analyzing delivery. Fertilizer created with the incorporation of these materials is projected to improve agricultural yield by approximately 14.2%. Fertilizer preparation, application to fields, and retrieval of increased harvest is predicted to require a 23.6% increase in Carillion labor time. Overwork deemed an acceptable compromise. Your conduct in this mission deserves high commendation. Receive your compensation with pride. Alright. Repair everything. Check the rep. Oh, snap. Okay, so that did not give us a level. So we've got, what, a couple more days? And Rafe is a day ahead of me, so he'll definitely have that well done before me. Well, cool. Well, I think that is as good a place as any to call it for tonight, as it is 2 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah. All this new content, Criterion, the variant dungeons, the new Beast Tribe, the Manderville weapons, plenty of stuff to definitely keep us busy until 6.3 rolls around. So, yeah, we will be back again streaming tomorrow night at our regular usual time around 8 p.m. Eastern, so that we are going to be re-clearing P5S and then hopefully making our way into P6S blind progression before the end of Thursday. So, of course, we'll be doing that both tomorrow and Thursday night for the stream. But otherwise, thank y'all for tagging along, and I'm going to sign out for the night.
Whispers falling silently drift on the wind, but I hear you on a journey. Now a memory fading from sight, but I see you unbroken. Promises we make so long.